the new Modus Super Series champion. Yes!
What a finish!
The silencer, Jeff Smith! And it is that shot wins week 6!
Maximum checkout.
He's done it!
Oh, well done, Ivan. But have a look at this for Marcel Otter. He carries on this ridiculous display. Well, how about this? Jeffrey Zwaan is getting in on the act himself. 16 for tops. Tops it is. And tops he got beaten in record time against Shane McGurk. Zwaan double 8.
Got the real first chance on the finish. So another one for 36. So it's double 18 for a good victory.
Game start and
What a finish.
Perfect. What a perfect view of that dartboard. Double top. Shanghai on 20s.
Game start on the first leg. Derek Coulson. Game shot on the second
Finds
leg.
a double 9 and we're back on level terms. Treble leaves the ball. Bull it is. Bull's
Game
got.
shot on the second leg.
Brilliant for Van Trijp. So it is the final day's worth of action in this Group A here in week 9, where it is the Black Cobra, Jeffrey Zwaan, that leads the way. Yeah, he's running back the years is Jeffrey Zwaan. He's 4 points clear at the top of the table going into the final day's worth of action. A few wins should get the job done for him. Keegan Brown's alongside me here in the studio to look ahead to all the action. And look, Jeffrey Zwaan, it's fair to say that he's rolled back the years, but this group in general has been absolutely tremendous, hasn't it? The standard, the quality, right from the very first dart pretty much has been bang on point.
Oh, definitely that. You know, you look at yesterday for an example, the mean average was 90 for each player in every match. That's how high the standard was yesterday. And yeah, to be fair to Jeffrey, it was the experience that counted for a lot yesterday.
So Jeffrey Zwaan has a 4-point lead from Scott Robertson at the top of the table. Interestingly, Scott's the only player to have beaten Jeffrey so far this week. They'll go head-to-head in the first game of the day. Derek Coulson and Danny Van Trijp. Well, Derek had a much improved Tuesday to make it on to 10 points. Danny Van Trijp with a disappointing day, only finishing on 10 points, with Marcel Otter and Tomoya Goto, the two players down at the bottom of the group. So Jeffrey Zwaan leads the way. He has a 4-point lead at the top of the table. We didn't quite know what we were going to get from Jeffrey this week, but he's been mightily impressive. And what in particular for you has stood out the most?
I think with Jeffrey, it's the experience, isn't it? You know, let's be honest, you know, you're not a tall card holder for 10 years if you're no good, put it that way. But it was just so good to see Jeffrey, you know, you forget the match that he had with Marcel where, you know, Marcel at one stage was averaging 115 against him, but Jeffrey and winners always find a way to win.
Scott Robertson's in second place, 4 points off of Jeffrey Zwaan. And I suppose the biggest compliment we can pay him is the fact that he's on debut, but he doesn't feel like a debut. He looks very much at home on that stage.
He does, doesn't he? And, you know, to be fair, he looks like somebody that's got the composure of somebody who's been doing this for over 20 years or so. So, you know, to be fair to Scott, he's not out the race just yet.
In terms of the odds, Jeffrey Zwaan is the favourite to go on and win the group. He was always going to be short, but did you think he was going to be 1-8 short?
Yeah, I did actually, to be fair. I thought, you know, 8-1 on, that's ridiculous odds, isn't it? Let's be honest. But, you know, for me, if I was going to have a punt, I think 6-1 for Scott is a brilliant bet.
It is 18+, gambleaware.org. And if you're going to put £1 on Jeffrey Zwaan at 8-1, well, it's probably not worth it. Anyway, let's get into game one. It's Jeffrey Zwaan up against Scott Robertson, the top two going head-to-head. And I caught up with Jeffrey earlier on this morning. Jeffrey, could you have imagined that your Super Series debut and your first four-way here could have gone as well as it has done?
Well, to be honest, I didn't expect that. But yeah, I'm feeling great, to be honest. I'm playing really well, so I'm really looking forward to today. And yeah, we'll see what things happen.
Can I ask, what were your expectations going into this week?
Really nothing, to be honest, because I didn't practice and I didn't play darts for a long time. But my day's gone great, so I'm really happy.
In terms of the opening 2 days, what in particular has pleased you the most about your performances?
My scoring power. My scoring power is really good the last 2 days. So hopefully I'm going to get that the same today, and then maybe getting my doubles a little bit earlier.
And I suppose for yourself, when you consider obviously this, you haven't played as much as you have done. How nice would it be to have a good week here and kind of have something to give you a little bit of confidence going into the back end of the year?
Definitely. And, it's also good to go for a Q school like this. And yeah, we'll see what things happen. And, if I can play like this, like the rest of the couple of months left, yeah, we'll see what things happen.
Well, I wish you all the very best, Jeffrey. Good luck.
Cheers, thank you.
So Jeffrey Zwaan and Scott Robertson gets the day's action underway here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. Jeffrey with a 4-point lead at the top of the table. It could have been 8. These two went head-to-head in Game 14. The final fixture of both players is Tuesday. And it was Scott Robertson that won in a last leg decider by 4 legs to 3 over Zwaan. That was despite the fact that Jeffrey averaged just over 96.5 in that contest. So, for Zwaan, he wins this one. He'd be 6 points clear, 8 points left to play for. He'd be pretty much home and hosed as far as the group is concerned. The 29-year-old, amazing thing, he hasn't even reached the age of 30 yet. And has to be said, he's not played too much this year, but what we have seen has been really good so far up against Scott Robertson, who is the debutant who's kind of really gone under the radar, despite the fact that in his first campaign, he's second in the group, having amassed 12 points from the first 2 days. So comfortable, so at home he looks here at the Live Lounge. We've kind of forgotten about his debut status. Andrew Culling is far from a debutant here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. He's going to be in charge of all of the action on this Wednesday morning, and it is Zwaan, perhaps crucially, who has the darts in this opening contest of the morning. He's going to get us underway. Keegan Brown is alongside me here in the commentary box, and for 59. Jeffrey, he knows if he wins this, then he pretty much breaks the back of this group.
Yeah, this is the... it sounds so early in the day, just after 9:30 on this Wednesday morning. These points for these two players 59. Are critical. Where the fact that, if Jeffrey goes 2 more up, he knows there's a very high possibility he's going to win the group. But at the same time, 2 points Robinson ensures that Jeffrey's just not going to run away with it.
Well, let's be frank about it. The first game of the day is pretty much the most important game of the day. It sets the tone. It tells you what's going to happen. Robertson loses it, then it is pretty much game over, because he'd be 6 points clear to Zwaan, and there's no way
123.
You'd think from this position he'd blow a big lead. However, we have seen in the past massive margins of advantage be squandered, although that being in a team format as opposed to a singles format.
And I think that's the beauty. That's the beauty of the game, isn't it? To the fact that it's all... not all completed, isn't it? Even today, where people assume, do you know what, Jeffrey's going to run away with it. Who's to say Derek Coulson ain't going to add his name to the hat?
122.
Well, Derek Coulson's played for
56.
Group B position today. Him and Danny Van Trijp, they're going to be playing it off
Game
the
shown
third
the
as
first
Zwaan
leg.
kicks a
Jeffrey
day off with a 14-darter. A rather characteristic 14-darter for Zwaan.
Game on.
And that was kind of what he was doing so well yesterday, wasn't he? He was leaving himself in and around after a dozen and tended to take out within 5-visit range, which in this field against this caliber of opposition, it's going to win him legs. And to be honest, Keegan, this is probably where he's going to see the difference between tour level and secondary tour level, which this is, the next step down from the big leagues. Because on the Pro Tour, you have to do this leg in, leg out to win matches. You know that as well as anybody. But actually, you come down a level, $15 are more than enough to win your matches and possibly win them quite comfortably.
Yeah, it's a weird perception, isn't it? Where everybody thinks, on the elite level, you need to go out in between 12 and 15. But it's been shown this week, you have to do that here. Because it doesn't actually guarantee you any games. You look at, obviously, Marcel, for argument's sake, how fantastic did he play against Jeffrey, taking all his legs out below 15, and still lost 4-3.
Game all about timing.
85.
And that's one thing I do say about, to all the youngsters out there playing darts is all about the timing. It's all about keeping the composure right at that one right time.
And sometimes it's also
100.
about hanging about in games. Sometimes when your opponent's out playing you, you expect at some point, or you got to hope to expect at some point that somebody's just going to drop the level at some stage
85.
and you play at a decent enough standard to be able to try and be on the scene when said drop happens.
100%. And you look at the careers of
118.
the dart players that have been going on for
Jeffrey
many
require
years,
105.
and the only thing they've all got in common is taking the chance at the right time.
89.
So Robertson
Scott,
hit
you require 56.
56 to get his first leg on the board. Be looking at 16, 20 for 36. Could be a bit awkward, this double nine.
Game shot on the
Awkward,
second leg.
what awkward?
Scott Robertson.
And there we are at one apiece. 6th leg being good enough for
Third leg,
Scott
Jeffrey
Robertson
two
on
for
this
Rowe first.
particular
Game on.
occasion. Well, the numbers yesterday for Jeffrey Zwaan made for
134.
nothing short of incredible reading. Average for the day of 97.43. It's up there with some of the best daily totals we've ever seen here with the live loads, particularly in a 5-game
46.
session. His doubling, well, it matched his scoring prowess. 46% on his doubles. 19 hits from 41 attempts on the outer ring yesterday. He had 2 ton-plus averages, including that 109.31 against Danny Van Trijp, a game which lasted all of 5 minutes and 32 seconds in terms of playing time. He hit 4 180s, was 4 from 7 in terms of his finishing in that
140.
contest. He also had an average of 100.71 in a 4-2 victory over Tomoya Goto. Had 3 180s in that game, was
47.
4 out of 8 in terms of his finishing in that particular contest as well. When Zwaan has been firing, he's been firing on all cylinders.
And that's what I was alluding to earlier for the
55.
intro into the show where
Jeffrey require 140.
Jeffrey's got the experience, so he knows how to win matches at crucial times. But look at this. These were the moments yesterday you just thought, you know what, he could have had it with his eyes shut.
92.
Interesting, didn't like the lie, didn't want to catch, so he did the Bradley Brooks and went across for the treble 12 to leave himself the double. Will come back for 40. He also had the luxury of time because Scott Robertson
100.
been all the way back
Jeffrey
on
requires
260 and
48.
only just about on a finish now. Zwaan for a second 14 darter on throw. 15 or
Game
more
shot
than
on the
due
third leg.
to take
Jeffrey
a 2-1
Zwaan.
lead in this contest.
Fourth leg, Scott to Rowe first. Game on.
Let's be honest, that both players' check-out percentages, that's almost worth a leg, isn't it? In gold as much. If you can check out above 50, then you're always going to be laughing.
131.
Well, Scott himself was decent on the doubling yesterday. 18 hits from 45 attempts. 40% in terms of his
177.
finishing.
You look at the averages there, 106 for Jeffrey and, just shy of a 95 for Scott. And let's be honest, this is the first game on a Wednesday morning. How wow have we been treated so far?
60.
Well, let's hope that this is the tone being set for what we're going to see for the remainder of the day. Although,
140.
not to be the guy that is captain negativity, but there could be a fear that Zwaan gets this wrapped up so quickly and say that one of Derek and Danny
86.
has a disaster and the other one goes well, that we could, towards the end of the day, maybe see a few dead rubber games where a few players maybe just begin to go through the
44.
motions a little bit.
Let's go back to the positivity in this match with Robertson here. Look at this. This is all about the timing, like we were saying.
140. Jeffrey require 140.
So you feel for Jeffrey, this might have to go. One thing I did notice yesterday, there was about 3 or 4 times when players had that 140 and going for the
124.
18s, all their
Scott,
darts
you
was in
require
that same area of
84.
the fall.
So Robertson here looking at 84 to level this game back up at 2 apiece. Well, he's going to have to Head down to the 19s, gets the treble 19, which means double 11.
73.
Just on the inside.
Jeffrey requires 16.
And so 2-8 to Zwaan for a break, and it will put him in control of this match.
Game showing
And
the
it will
fourth
give
leg.
him a vice-like
Jeffrey
grip
does
of the
one.
group if he can win one more. He's 3-1 up, courtesy of a second 14 dart of the contest.
Fifth
His
leg, Jeffrey
average
2 for first.
102.83 at this present moment in time. And importantly, he has the darts in his hand to wrap up a 4-1 win. And that 140 start is going to help him along the way quite nicely.
And let's be honest, that's the experience, wasn't it, in that previous leg where when he kicked off a 177 and a 140, you know, he
60.
knows how to win matches, and he would have targeted Robertson's throw, thinking, do you know what, if I can take that out, get to a finish within 12, it should be good
44.
enough. And to be fair, it was.
I do feel like Scott Robertson has got an air of
134.
nothing to lose about it, because even if he loses this game, he's going to be in a battle for Group B, and I feel like there'll be nothing but positive to him to take into the
85.
second half of the week, come what may.
Yeah, and to be fair, the years I've been obviously watching the Modus Super Series, and I would say Scott's definitely up there with one of the
100.
best debutants we've ever seen, consistently wise, for the first 3 days.
Don't know, that Luke Littler chat was quite good on debut.
Okay, maybe second,
140.
That Bo Grease was quite good on debut. She didn't lose a game.
maybe third.
I'm pulling your leg, Keegan. I'm pulling your leg, pal.
I hope not. That's a HR case waiting to be written. But Scott here should be looking.
39.
Think
Jeffrey
he
required
might have
92.
miscounted there, and he has. So be annoyed to leave the 168. Yeah, you can tell by that facial reaction. But Jeffrey wouldn't mind that. So it's double 16 to wrap up with 15 data.
60.
Well, he's going to come back for more, and it'll give him a 6-point lead with just 8 more points to play for. It'll put him pretty much on the cusp in terms of qualification. Robertson doing his best to try and pile as much
136.
pressure on as he possibly
Jeffrey
can. He
requires
leads himself
32.
on 32 as well, but Zwaan to get it wrapped up is looking at double 16.
Game
And
shot.
makes no
And
mistake
a
on the
match.
double 16,
Jeffrey
and he
Guzman.
opens up a 6-point lead at the top of the table. It was 4 overnight. It's been extended by a further 2. And the Black Cobra 6 clear with just 8 more points to play for in the group, and he does so with an average at under the ton, 99.5. Coming up next, Coulson takes on Danny Van Trijp.
He will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit!
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And he Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go for tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Gablas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He is 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Usher losing his cool a little bit here.
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short form at darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs one more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the one treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double four for the match.
Game. Go. And the Modus Super Series 11 champion, Jeff Smith.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, Jeffrey Zwaan got the better of Scott Robertson by 4 legs. So our next up for us, Danny Van Trijp and Derek Coulson go head-to-head. Van Trijp, who, well, he's in his Dutch colours today, taking on DC, who had a very good Tuesday, just carrying on from what he did on Monday. And yesterday, for him, it gave him and brought him a little bit more joy. Up against Van Trijp, who won in his previous week here at the Live Lounge. Yesterday, frustration really crept in for him. Somebody who's usually able to kind of bubble up what goes on inside, but there was just a couple of points yesterday where that frustration really did fester out. But today, a new day, a new challenging for the pair, Keegan. This game right from the very start is really important because both players won 10 points in the group. The winner will move on to 12 points. In fact, it sucks Scott Robertson back into the Group B C race. The winner will put themselves in a very good position. The loser will give themselves work to do.
And I couldn't say it better myself. No, to be fair, what a start there from Derek.
180.
Open the match up with a 180. But yeah, I think this match has got big consequences for 3 dart players rather than 2.
140.
Because there's another man not on the stage having lost who will be just having a little bit of a precarious look over his shoulder in Scott Robertson.
60.
But Derek Coulson yesterday, well, it was just a typically Derek Coulson kind of day. Average of just under 91, 90.76. Maybe there was somewhere in terms of room for improvement. It was a doubling. 18 from 59, 30%. It's not horrific, not by the furthest stretch of the imagination, but maybe just a little bit below the standards
100.
that he's set here over the course of the last couple of years or so. Had 6 180s over the course of the session, 3 ton plus checkouts, including a highest checkouts of 121 for the session. And he's looking to kickstart this one with a 161 with Van Trijp on 136. Both players on the finish after 9. Decent opening leg.
Looking to hope leave a finish. So he's on 84, so he's either going to be 60 to leave 24 or 48 for 36. That's a lucky 93. Not to get that. Be happy to leave 68.
Danny require 136.
If there's one thing, you know, sadly the only one of the bonuses 48. Out of Danny's game that's been so consistent is his ton 68. Plus checkouts.
Well, it's 68 for the opener, and it's 2 darts. A double 4, and that's a 14 darter for Derek Coulson. The day up and running, and that really was clinical from DC.
Second leg, Danny to throw first. Game
now,
on.
Not to go full Paul Nicholson on you here, Keegan, but I'm going 45. To be doing an assessment of both players' attires, because there may well be an indication for both players that this day may well be one where they're just stretching their legs a little bit. Of course, they want to get into Group B, but their 2 players expect to win Group A. Derek, well, he's gone back to the golf polo Van Trijp playing in his Dutch colours as opposed to
45.
his own garment. And maybe both players perhaps mentally using today as a day to play themselves into form ahead of the remainder of the week. Well, hang on a second.
177.
Derek Coulson may well be playing himself into form. 144 left after 6. The potential of a 9 is very much
Derek
on.
require 144.
What way is he going to go? Let's see, he's going to go treble 20s first, and he does. Oh, flick the fly, unfortunately. So should be looking at treble 17 to leave 32.
78.
That was such a cruel flick of the flight as well, because you could tell that was heading towards the target as we see him mopes around in the background, a little bit of a
87.
wry smile on the face.
Derek
Luckily for
requires
him, he's going to have
66.
plenty of time on side. It's been a blistering start from DC. 14 data in the first. Could be a potential 11 in the second if he can see whether that's found the target or not.
So it's 2 at double 12, and he gets it.
on his second leg. Derek Coulson.
120.24 the average after 2 legs. 14 followed by 11.
Third leg, Derek
25 darts for the first
Game on.
2 legs, which was the average which Danny Van Trijp had in the final against Dean Finn, which is still the highest recorded that we've seen
100.
in 2025. It was actually the highest recorded average in 2024, which was hit by a certain Connor Scott
60.
in a game against Stephen Jameson back in July last year. So David Evans hit a 120.24 average as well. Was it Mervyn King on the receiving end of that?
60.
Really?
You feel for Danny this week. He's just
140.
keeps walking into players that are playing their absolute A game against him. And then at other times when they're not playing their A game, that's absolutely fantastic darts there for Derek.
180.
Well, he's carrying on this freakishly good form. The average 118.41 at this present moment in time. Van Trijp leaves himself on a finish after 9, but he wouldn't back against this one. Well, you will now.
It's that commentator's curse.
So if I say that there's
45.
absolutely no
Danny
chance,
require 170.
Danny Van Trijp has got absolutely no chance. Yeah, he's got no chance.
It's quite harsh.
28.
Well, his chances
Derek
haven't been helped
require
there.
116.
Coulson 116 to go 3-0 to the good.
So Stainby there. Now it's cracking darts, so it's double 18 for 116.
Game shot on the third leg.
Well, Derek
Coulson.
Coulson just keeps on peppering Danny Van
Fourth
Trijp
leg, Danny
and
to
keeps
throw
on
first.
peppering
Game
everything
on.
in sight. 3 from 3 on the doubles. Van Trijp hasn't had an opportunity to win a leg so far.
140.
112.73, the Coulson average.
In backstage, Derek was probably watching Jeffrey. Possible another 180. Absolutely fantastic darts there
180.
from Derek. He's probably watching Jeffrey's game, thinking, do you know what? You know, Jeffrey walks off
100.
with just under 100 average. He's thinking, do you know what? Hold my water. I'm going to go out there and go perfect.
Perfect, you say, Keegan. Well, 4 180s in what has been an
140.
absolute demolition job from Derek Coulson. He's averaging here 118.89, which
45.
is in the top 5 averages ever recorded here.
Considering this time yesterday, he looked like he was uncharacteristically
95.
fighting his demons. And ever since that moment, he's just reversed his whole playing attitude.
82.
Well, Derek
Derek
Coulson
require
is a
86.
very special player. Is he about to cap off a very, very special performance here?
Looks like it's going to be the bullseye.
61.
Well, he's finally missed
Danny
something.
require 134.
And if he got it, the average probably would have been 115.62. Nonetheless, it's 114.17. It's going to be a PB for
Derek require
DC
25.
in this building if he can convert the 25 cleanly. It's 2 darts in his hand at double 8, of
Game
which
shot.
he only needs
And a
the
match.
1.
Derek
And it is an
Coulson.
average of 111.33 for Derek Coulson. What a special performance that was from the Welsh darting wizards. 111.33 the average, 4 180s. He threatened the 9. Coming up after the break, Marcel Otter takes on Tomoya Goto. Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Lewandowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor?
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler! Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break we saw Derek Coulson with an average of 111.33 get the better of Danny Van Trijp by 4 legs. And that means in the last couple of days, Van Trijp has now been hit by averages of 109 and 111. Next up for us, Marcel Otter, the 36-year-old from Lake in the Netherlands, takes on Tomoya Goto, the 29-year-old from Tokyo in Japan, making his debut in this competition. Monday, well, it was a very good day for Tomoya. Didn't quite go to plan on Tuesday, and that was mainly down to his doubling. It really was a typical case of scoring for show, doubling for dough, because the scoring was okay. He had 8 180s yesterday, averaged 87.32. That was despite having hit just under a quarter of all of his doubles yesterday. The build-up play was very good, but no execution
First leg, Marcel
in the
to
final
Faro
third.
first.
That sounds
Game on.
a little bit like when you're watching Manchester United in the Premier League. As for Marcel Otter, well, he's just been quietly going about his business. May feel a little bit hard done by that he's
22.
only picked up 6 points from his first 2 days worth of play. Yesterday averaged 91.5. He's doubling, well, just under 50%. 13 out of 27 had 10 180s. He's averaged 102.5.
140.
But yet, after 2 days, he's only had 3 wins, despite over the course of both days playing some really handy, tidy,
60.
decent stuff.
You know, that's the thing, is that unfortunately this group A is absolutely phenomenal standard, isn't it? You know, let's be honest. Like we said earlier,
78.
the average yesterday was just over 90, and that's just ridiculous, isn't it? You know, this is the sort of standard you would see in Champions Week or
43.
even the Pro Tour. But yeah, just, you know, both these players, they've clicked, but they've unfortunately ran into brick walls in the opponents, sadly.
Both players you'd
44.
suspect, with Coulson and Robertson both on 12, will be plying their trade in Group C on Thursday and Friday. I mean, Group C is beginning to look a rather difficult proposition to try and prize 2 out of 6 as Otter gets his first max of the day.
And to be fair, I've usually like to sit on the fence, but I think generally this week could be, you know, one of the only few weeks where the whole of Group A would qualify for Saturday's finals. Like, so I think they're all good enough to do that.
102.
Is that because you've got splinters on that bench, Keeks?
No, actually, this is quite a nice soft chair, actually.
It is. Very nice and comfy. But Goto looking to feel rather comfortable at the beginning of the day. Double 16 for 102 checkout. Comfort indeed.
On the first leg.
And
Goto.
for Tomoya Goto, he gets himself up and running for the day with a ton
Second leg,
plus
Tomoya
checkout.
to row first. Game on. $58.
And that last 3 darts of the previous leg goes down to timing, doesn't it? Where, you know, your opponent looks like hit 180, then 135 to leave a decent chance
44.
at 61. And obviously, go to the absolutely fantastic taking out that 102.
$100.
Marcel wearing a shirt which has the Green Devils on. I haven't had the opportunity to speak to him this morning. I don't know whether that may be something to do with his local dart team or something along them lines, but it's only a change from the branded shirts that he wore on Monday and Tuesday.
60.
I think he's got a secret love for Plymouth Argyle, but that's just my opinion.
They're having some problems in the minute, aren't they? In the bottom
96.
4 of League One. Tom cleverly under a bit of pressure to keep his job at home park.
They're the sort of darts where that mark is brilliant. You know, considering the darts stand up quite high, and you know, it was the darts yesterday where they were just going underneath the treble, and he looked quite phased when he was, you know, going for the cover shot.
91.
Well, good pick off for the last there for Otter to leave himself on the little fish. Goto will be hoping that with a tongue can put himself in a good position,
60.
but a failure to do so means that
Marcel, you
Otter's
require 130.
pretty much overturned the throw in this leg. We'll hope for 6 and 130.
Very unlucky there. Not in the treble. But
94.
good recovery.
Tomoya, you require
So you feel this
123.
1-2-3 has to go here.
It's going to be as easy as 1-2-3 for Tomoya Goto.
So it's 66. So you should be looking at a big fat 16. So it's treble 16. So it's 1 dart, a double 9.
114.
Just on the inside, but
Marcel, you
as good an
require
attempt
36.
it was. His throw could be broken here. If Otter can find this double 18. Bends the wire with dart 2.
No score.
Well, those are 3 very well thrown darts,
Samoa
but
require
neither,
9.
none of them can find a way through. And so Goto's got a chance here to really take control of the contest. He's got 2 darts in hand at double 4.
Game shown the second
Into the
leg.
top corner
Samoa
and
Goto.
into a 2-0 lead. And Marcel Otter perhaps will feel as if he's missed a
Third
bit of
leg,
an
Marcel
opportunity,
to
missed a
throw
bit of an
first.
opening there.
Game on. $100.
The next contest after this game of darts, we've obviously
96.
got Scott Robertson taking on Derek Coulson, and wow, what a tie we're going to have there, where you know the 2 points between them two players are really going to mean something, aren't
100.
they, at this early stage on a Wednesday morning for this Group 8. And what a first start that is. Unlucky not to hit the treble there. But he does so in the third.
140.
You know, one thing that I always admire about, you know, the Asian players that they come across
134.
is the fact that how they convert their game from playing, you know, soft tip with the bigger boards as such to the coming to the steel tip, and they always adapt really well, I find.
And certainly adapting well here. Maybe yesterday was just a bit of a blip for Tomoya Goto. Otter looking at the 167. But he's not going to have a look at the ball. And so Goto
99.
for the double break. Looking at the
require
138.
138.
So he should be looking at treble 20 to kick the shot off. Well, it's unlucky. He's going to stay there. And they probably go back to the treble 20 for that perfect marker.
58.
Lucky not to get it there.
Marcel, you require 68.
And so Otter looking at 68 to reduce the gap back down to 2-1. 2 darts in hand at double 4.
64.
They felt rather edgy. They felt
Samoa
rather nervy.
require 80.
And so Goto now have an opportunity to go free clear.
So another single 20 for tops. And he gets it. So it's double top to go 3-0 up. And a 15 dart breaker throw.
40.
Just
Marcel,
high
you
the mark,
require
and
4.
so Otter back now for double 2. In the madhouse.
No score.
7 opportunities he's had at a double in this contest. Marcel Otter, they've all come to pass. And so Tomoya Goto comes back 3 in hand at double top for the double break and a 3-0 lead.
Surely has to go in with that marker.
No score.
And it doesn't.
Well, he's pretty much found the only spot on the board where you could follow that marker
Marcel,
and
you
not find a way
4.
in. And Marcel Otter has been given a reprieve here. How many more chances he's going to squander, I don't know. But he cannot afford to mess about with this one.
Oh, funny for them, it's going to be a good marker. Oh.
Game shown the third leg.
When he gets there
Marcel
eventually
Otter.
and he gets on the board eventually, Marcel Otter. The gap reduced to 2-1. Samoya Goto
Full flag,
missing
Samoa
opportunities
to
to go
Game on.
3-0 to the good. This should be a chance for him to throw for the match, but first things first, he's trying to keep his Dutch opponent at bay, and then he'll be hoping to go too clear
140.
and hope that that was just a little bit of a blip. And that 140 start has forced the issue of Marcel.
58. $180.
Well, Tomoya with his first 180 of the game, looking to re-establish the 2-leg gap in the match.
100.
And it looks like a 2-leg gap, which he's very much going to reaccrue because he is in cruise control of this game. Or shall I say this leg, at least. I suppose if he wins this leg, he will be in
100.
cruise control of the game. Leaving himself on 81 after 9. averaging in excess of 91 despite missing 5 darts at a double in this contest.
60. Tomoya, you require 81.
For an 11 darter.
69.
Well, sold on the double 12, and that went in quite dramatically.
$43. Tomoya, you require
So
12.
Tomoya hit for double 6 for a 13 dart holder throw to go 3-1 up. He should bust.
No score.
Well, I was wondering whether he was going to split anyway.
Yeah, to be fair, at this stage in the contest, you know, when you're a good couple 100 points in front of you,
28.
in front of your opponent,
Tomoya, you require
you know,
12.
you're better off just going splitting it for the full, for the double full.
Well, trapdoor again.
Game
This time he
showing the
finds into the
Tomoya Goto.
bottom left-hand corner, and Goto 3-1 to the good, and now just a leg
Fifth
away
leg, Marcel to
from
Faro
picking up a
first.
win, which would put
Game
him on to
on.
8 points, and it would condemn Marcel Otter to the bottom of the Group A table.
$140.
I always find that's a perfect first start. If it doesn't go in, surely should find the treble with the third.
60.
What's it they say about commentators' curse?
60. $140.
That's a good 140 that. So both players on the same score after 2 visits each. That's a good 180 there for Marcel. It will bring back a little bit of confidence.
Well, all he can do from this point is force the issue of Tomoya Goto. And forcing the issue is winning this leg and making
Marcel, you
him
require
serve it out in the
121.
next. And he's going to get 6 darts here from 1-2-1 to do exactly that. Well, it's just low into the treble 8.
So it's 37 left. Should be looking at a big 5 to leave 32.
98.
I think that may be a little bit of lack of concentration. So you feel with that mark, he should stay there.
98. Marcel, you require 23.
So this to force Goto to serve it out in the next. He's going to have 2 darts in his hand, a double 8.
15.
And a failure to get gives Goto a match-winning
Tomoya,
opportunity.
you
Kicks
require
off the contest
103.
with a 102. Is he going to round it off with a 103? He's going to do so. He needs to find treble 17 with dart 2, unable to oblige.
47.
And so, Otter,
Marcel, you
double
require
4.
8. Game showing the 5th leg.
It's that double 2
Marcel
again.
Otter.
That was Marcel. Get another leg on the board.
6th leg,
Brings the
Tomoya
gap back
to
down to
Faro first.
3-2, and as
Game
I
on.
say, so crucially, it means that Tomoya Goto with the darts in hand is being forced to win it on his darts.
100.
Just a ton start there. If Otter can find a couple of shells he's not going to, he could have
60.
really forced the issue of Tomoya.
I think if there's one thing we can pick off in this match where, you know, Marcel against a throw, he's just not
60.
been there, has he? He's just when Goto's hit a ton or a 140, Marcel's only been able to go 60 or 81.
60.
Well, that was a very high 60, so I would be disappointed with that. Otter's been given a bit of rope here, but he's just not been able to take the hand-me-down that his
60.
opponent is giving him by way of having a bit of a lackluster leg here.
There's nothing worse from a point of view of the player where you're thinking, your opponent's only hitting 60s or, sub 60 like that
30.
visit there. Marcel, I think, do you know what? Come on, I need to find the trebles, and there's nothing worse when you start thinking that, you start chasing the trebles, and see that it's just another 60 where Marcel there visibly angry with himself, and that's the point with darts where just don't think about, just go up there and throw, and darts as hard as it is, don't make it any harder.
30.
Opening for Otter. Goto's had 15 darts in this leg and he's not on a finish. Marcel Otter's not going to get a better opportunity of breaking his throw than right here, right now.
91.
You can only praise him there, leaving that one, leaving that good finish there of the 170. But go to it. Still have other ideas.
140.
And that's what I mean. When the opponent
Marcel,
hits
you require
a
170.
decent score, the other will always trump it with a bit extra.
Well, Otter's not going to find the 170. Goto finds that little bit of quality at the right
98.
time. And so leaves
Samoa,
himself
you
on
require
81 here to cross the line. A 4-2 victor. Treble 12 leaves double 13. And that
Game
double
shot.
13
And a match.
gives Samoa
Samoa
Goto a
Goto.
couple of points. He gets the better of Marcel Otter by 4 legs to 2. Wasn't the most sparkling of games, but Samoa will be happy with the points. Coming up after the break, Scott Robertson takes on Derek Coulson.
Charlie require 164. 44. 32. Charlie require 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
require
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
The moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage,
Charlie
approaching the
required
Oki with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
require
he's gone to
180.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust. And
39.
on that situation there, George
require
Gay wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
requires
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require
I
20.
think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go
Couldn't get the job done.
Got in the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Skate.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Skate!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, we saw Tomoe Goto get the better of Marcel Otter by 4 legs to 2. Scott Robertson and Derek Coulson go head-to-head here. Now, both players are on 12 points as far as this group is concerned. Derek overhauled Scott Robertson in the first round's worth of play for the day because of his superior legs difference. The winner will move on to 14, and the winner would crucially, temporarily move 4 points clear with Danny Van Trijp, a player that Scott Robertson is still to play, and a player that Derek Coulson beat in the opening round's worth of action. He did so absolutely superbly. Well, not immaculately, if the truth be told, with an average of 111.33, 4 180s, 4 from 5 on his doubles, and winning legs of 14, 11, 15, 14. Scott Robertson gets this game underway with a max. He himself averaged over 93 in his opening game against Jeffrey Zwaan. That good enough for just the one leg.
So lucky there not to go back-to-back 180s there, but you know, the 3 matches we've had so far, like, the winning average is 97. You know, that's how good today's been 60. So far. We've just started the second round of ties.
$41.
Well, Robertson on a finish after 9. Coulson needs a 140 minimum to do that, or 2 power trebles minimum to do that. There's the 2 power trebles. There's 3 power trebles. And there's maximum pressure applied by DC. Robertson unable to take out the 140, and so Coulson is going to come back for the 121.
92.
A 116 en route to beating Danny Van Trijp in his opening match of the day. Is he going to kick things off with a ton topper here? Needs treble 17 and bull to do exactly that. Unable to do so.
42.
And consequently, Robertson looking at 48 for
Scott, you require
potential
48.
14 data.
So it's double 16 to hold throw for 14 data. Moving across for a 15.
32.
That's unlucky.
Derek requires 79.
Well, Coulson may just get the solitary dart at a double at the back end of this combination. All depends on dart 1. Well, he's found a treble, but not the one he wanted. 20 and bull. Bullseye. No mistake.
On the first leg.
Coulson breaks 15 data, 1-0 to the good. And he looks in frightening form today.
Game on.
That's when you know you're playing well. Is
60.
When you've got that 79 check out and you've hit the bullseye. You know, because we know you shouldn't be leaving the bullseye on a 79 sort of check out, but when you've got confidence,
66.
you're confident, aren't you?
Well, sometimes as sports people, you can't be perfect all the time, but the magnitude of the good and the great is how you react to some of the slip-ups and the setbacks that you make. He strayed wide into the treble, but then from that point onwards made no mistake.
140.
We say it so many times, don't we, in darts? It's all about taking your opportunity at that right time.
And crucial as well, it's a break in the favour of
60.
Coulson. Remember, at the beginning of yesterday's session, found himself awash at the bottom of Group A. Yeah, if he wins this one, then he will be very much favourite to finish in Group B.
180.
And once again, his average, and I know we're not to the end of leg 2 yet, but just as an indication, is above the 110 mark once more.
60. Derek, you require 121.
Lucky not to hit the treble 15 there. So there's 51 left. Comes down to leave 32 on return.
Looking for the treble 15 to leave himself double 8. We'll find himself on double 16 when he comes back. And so far,
57.
Derek Coulson has
Derek, you require
proved to be
32.
unplayable. This is for a 6th leg on the spin at the beginning of the
Game
day.
show on the second leg.
And that
Derek
is leg
Coulson.
6 out of 6. Coulson 2 up and in full
Third
control.
leg, Scott, 2 for
Average of
first.
107.36. 28 darts to take it towards the halfway point potentially in this contest.
You know, at the moment,
140.
you know, Derek, when he wins the leg, like he keeps doing at the moment, he's taken that out in 13.5 darts. You know, that's an absolutely ridiculous standard, isn't it?
60.
But this is a good reply from Scott.
180.
Had to have a bit of a spring in his step to get that one out the board. That was dangling, wasn't it? That final dart into the bottom wire in the bottom corner.
60.
Has control of this leg, but the problem is there's only a leg on throw and he's already been broken, so he needs to find a bit of a spell here if he's going to wrestle his way back into this one.
121.
Well, that'll help. Even himself on 60 after 9. Potential 11 darter to get up and running. And these are the types of things you have to do just to win a leg against Derek Coulson today.
60. Game show on the third leg.
Well, that's
Scott
the first
Robertson.
leg that Derek Coulson has conceded all day. And Scott Robertson had to get it
Fourth
done
leg,
and won
Derek
in
2
11
for
darts to
first.
do so.
Game on.
And obviously, the other side of the coin is if Derek wanted to win that, he would have had to hit the 9.
100.
Forcing his opponent not just into brilliance, but into perfection in that particular leg, Scott Robertson. Who, when he's played well, has seemingly ran into opponents that have played better than him. And there's probably no better example of a player that's done that against him at times this week than Derek Coulson, having 103.76 in a full 2 win against him yesterday. And that 103 average for Coulson was, for a large spell of the game, an average way in excess of 110. Missed 10 darts in the game, most of them to win the contest. And then in the meeting between the pair on Monday, Derek Coulson averaged 102.96 in a 4-1 win against Scott. 4 from 5 on the doubles in that one. And Coulson, once again, averaging in excess of a ton against Robertson, who's just beginning here to mount a bit of a comeback charge.
93.
And that 2-0 deficit could well be a level scoreline at 2-2. Could well be back-to-back 11s.
What an absolutely brilliant game of darts we're seeing from both players here.
105. Scott, you require 88.
So it's 88. Should be looking at 20s first. So it'd be a single 18 for the ball. So it's double 7.
Game's
does.
on the 4 flag.
An 11
Scott
and a
Robertson.
12. And this game all of a sudden is back level at 2-2 in the blink of an eye.
5th leg, Scott.
What a game it has been. Have a look at that.
You know,
Game on.
15, 13, 11 and 12. You know, that's just over 12 and a half a leg. That is phenomenal standard, isn't it, for any darts? But this, brilliant from Group A.
Well, we go back to John Part's theorem of excellence.
97.
5 visits and under in a game without breaching that mark is a very good contest. And this has been a very good contest. Both players averaging over a ton. Robertson 103.42. Coulson
60.
102.06. So that's now been kiboshed as a result of that trebleless turn.
$100.
You know, looking at the Greek table as it is, you know, these legs that Scott can, you know, obviously at the moment Derek's, you know, got a far better, should we say, I'll say leg difference, but who needs a leg difference when you just keep throwing 180s all day?
If you keep picking up points, you don't really need to care about legs difference because A, that'll look after itself, and B, it'd be unnecessary.
92.
And can you believe it? That is that is already the 100th for 180 already this week. It's absolutely phenomenal from all players.
We'll make that 101.
180.
No, he's got 81 left.
Well, this could be the third consecutive leg, which is 1 in 4 visits. Robertson with legs of 11 and 12 from 2-0 down to level up at 2 apiece.
60.
But this,
Derek,
against the
require
throw, has been a
81.
very good response from Coulson. 12 and ball. Has a look over, sees his opponent is on a finish. But it is.
56.
And I think there was a lot of people that half expected that
Scott,
to
you
go.
require 152.
Well, I'll be honest, I was definitely one of them, but this 152, I feel like it really does need to go.
$60.
So
Derek,
it's
you require 25.
for Derek to go 3-2 up. So it's 2 darts, a double 8.
Game shown the 5th leg.
Well, this has
Derek
been a
Coulson.
really good game. That's a 14 darter. Coulson breaks again. He has control again, and he
6th
has
leg,
the
Derek
darts
to
to win this
first.
contest.
Game on.
Contest that if he is to prevail in, then he would move up to 2nd place in the table, having began yesterday at the foot of it. There again, you see the leg by leg.
97.
Is there a 10 and a 9 still to come in this one?
Well, possibly. You've got 15, 13, 11, 12, 14 on the board. And no, that's not the Thunderball numbers.
54.
Let's look at the 180 count. You know, we've had 7 180s in 5 legs of darts.
Well, if it does go all the way, we may well see the record broken.
140.
That would have been 180, number 8 of the game if Coulson could have found there. The record is 9 in a game between Luke Littler and Chris Gilliland back in June 2023.
96.
That was an incredible week where Luke and Andy Barton's played that final, where Barton's averaged, what, 95 for the week?
100.
Was the best player of the week. That was back when Andy Barton's was probably the best player at a tour card. And then Luke smashes in, piles in a average of 118 in the final.
58. Derek, you require 164.
Derek looking for a 164. Is he going to stay there, or is he going for the 54? No, it's clever thinking, that is.
100.
He doesn't want any shenanigans with the doubles, does he? Just want a nice clean kill for the match.
Opponent's not on a finish, so just get the job done. Get the job done in the safest way possible. And that's what it looks like he's going to do here. 64 points
Derek,
away
you require
here.
64.
Derek Coulson from a 4-2 win, which will put him on to 14 points, and it'll put him in a very, very safe sanctuary, you feel like, in terms of qualifying for Group B.
56.
But 2 match darts have come and gone. So 3 more in hand at Double 4 for
54.
Coulson to
Derek, you require 8.
go on and win the game.
Game shot.
And double
And a
4
match.
is no
Derek
problem
Coulson.
at all. And there seemingly is no problem at all for Derek Coulson. Back-to-back ton plus averages to kickstart the day. It was an average of 111 in his opener, 101 there. And for the third time this week, Derek Coulson has averaged in excess of a ton against Scott Robertson. Next up, Tomoya Goto and Jeffrey Zwaan. Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius?
Yes.
Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Lewandowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor?
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler! Okay, number 5 of the day is a meeting between Tomoya Goto and Jeffrey Zwaan. Now, a win for Jeffrey in this one would see him re-establish a 6-point lead at the top of the table with 6 points left to play for in this group. He would be virtually there. Now, he still has to face Derek Coulson today, does Zwaan. So there is still a possibility of him being caught if he was to win this game, although the likelihood would be very, very slim.
First.
But if
Game
he
on.
wins this, then he'd find himself on the hill with Zwaan in terms of qualifying himself through to Saturday night's final. He takes on Tomoya Goto, who won 4-2 in his opening match against
58.
Marcel Otter. But before the break, we saw another really good performance from Derek Coulson, an average of 101.35, 4 180s, 4 from 7 in terms of his
45.
finishing, his second ton-plus average of the day. In fact, he's missed just 4 darts at a double across his first 2 contests. For Zwaan, he averaged just under a ton himself.
100.
99.56 his average against Scott Robertson. 4 from 9 in terms of his doubling. And
60.
it was a 99.5 average. And this is going to sound crazy, Keegan, but it was an average just under a ton that felt rather elementary, really.
Yeah, to be fair, felt like he was in like second gear, didn't it? And that was no disrespect to Jeffrey.
77.
But yeah, it just felt like he did enough to keep putting the pressure on Scott.
It was cruise control, wasn't it, more than anything?
80.
There's one thing I question about Scott's performances so far is he getting into the habit of looking at tables early on a Wednesday morning?
Well, this is where
57.
a bit of inexperience can come into play, because there's not many formats where you're looking at league tables and you're looking at round robins and you're looking at things like that.
125.
And it is a different mindset. It is a different mentality altogether in comparison to knockout darts, where it's a case of win, you stay in, and lose, you go home.
134.
And let's be honest, if you start looking at tables, then you're relying on other people to do stuff, and you just, at the end of the day, you've literally got it in your hand. It's up to
you require 75.
what you do with it. So looking at 75 for the opening leg, so it'd be 18 for tops. So it's double top to go 1-0 up.
35. Jeffrey, you require 147.
Time to get the snooker cue out, because Zwaan is looking for a 147 break where he's cleared the greens. Bullseye for double top. Oh my goodness me.
Jeffrey Zwaan.
What a finish that is for Jeffrey Zwaan. A brilliant 147.
Second leg,
Bullseye for
Jeffrey
tops. And this guy really is on top.
Like we said earlier, everything he's touching is turning to gold, isn't it?
Well, that really has lit a spark.
60.
Lit up the blue touch paper in this contest.
140.
And let's be honest, it looked like a leg that Jeffrey was nowhere near. Wasn't even at the races.
Well, this is what the good players do, don't they? Because he looked nowhere, and then all of a sudden he pulls that out of the bag. Goto finds the game's first max.
So we always say it is all about the timing.
28. $99.
So Jeffrey, you feel like you want to get the first chance at a reasonable finish? It looks like the 180 might have just unsettled him in this leg.
Well, what's it we say about
41
scoreboard pressure? Because he kicked a 135, 140 in this leg, Zwaan, and then all of a sudden he's at 28 and 41, and given Goto perhaps an opportunity and an opening to break straight back.
59. Jeff, you require
Surely he's not going to go
157.
bullseye 57 ball.
57 found, the 60 found, and the 40 found, and that's back-to-back tub plus checkouts for Jeffrey Zwaan. The 157 joins the 147, and this is beginning to become a bit of an exhibition when it comes to the art of finishing from JDZ.
So by,
100.
logical madness, are we going to see a 167 in this leg?
101.
Well, this has been what they literally will describe as patchy, because there's been times of purple for Jeffrey Zwaan, and then there's been times where there's been absolutely magnolia when it's come to some of his scoring.
36.
And no one likes a patch of magnolia. Got about 2 tins of that somewhere in the loft.
134.
It was very much a 90s colour, wasn't it? In the East Wing or the West Wing?
100.
In the 7th garage. You have to go down a little hatch and the butler has to go and get it.
Should be looking at 18s it.
41.
That's a miscalculation for Goto, which he says Zwaan will punish. Oh,
83.
Wow. Now he decides to stray wide into the treble 1.
Needs to find a treble 20. And he does so.
95. 95. Tomoya
So the
requires
first real
73.
chance this leg. Going to Tomoya on 73. Yeah, so it's double 8. Is that going to be a friend or a foe? It's going to be a friend.
Shot on the third leg. Tomoya goes.
Very good friend for Tomoya. 2-1. But he's going to have to find a
Fourth leg,
back
Jeffrey
at
to Faro
some
first.
point in this
Game on.
contest.
125.
This is where Jeffrey needs to keep that concentration going. Because we said it so many times in this group, you can't give anybody a sniff.
100. 95.
Looking over to the 18s.
93.
93 there. Keeps an in touch indifference with Jeffrey.
140.
Well, Jeffrey Zwaan is shoving him out of touch. Well, if this goes, then it'd be 3 legs played, 3 tub plus checkouts for Zwaan. And he'll be looking at the record of
141.
nobody hitting 4 ton plus checkouts to win a match. Well, we can ignore that fact now.
75.
He's himself on 66 after a dozen to go to clear. And a win here which would virtually guarantee his progression through to Saturday.
59. Jeffrey requires 66. 46.
Well, he's finally missed a
Tomoya
double,
require
and his Goto could have
132.
hoisted by his own petard here by finding a ton plus checkout of his own, the 132, and well, he's got an okay guide for the ball if he can find treble 19, which is unable to do so with dart 2, and so
92.
Zwaan looking at double 10.
Jeffrey required 20.
So 2 10s for Jeffrey. 2 5s.
Game show on the fourth leg.
No mistake,
Jeffrey Zwaan.
and it is 3-1 in the favour of Jeffrey Zwaan.
Fifth
Now,
leg, Tomoya to
If you
Faro
are
first.
watching us and
Game
you
on.
want to continue watching Pluto TV, after we're done, we've got the Brass Darts Challenge from 2:30, followed by the Break of Throw, which looks at champions
100.
Jim McEwen and Andreas Harrison. And Phil Taylor will be talking about his times within the sport
97.
of darts on the Tungsten Talker a little bit later on this afternoon. 24-hour darts here on Pluto TV. Well, that's a beautiful match from Tomoya Goto. All three crafted to the top of the wire.
I think that's the only thing we've not seen Jeffrey hit, isn't it? At 180 in this contest.
Well, it's not needed to with all those brilliant finishes.
Maybe staying up then, potentially.
66.
It's left Tomoya on a finish, but it's also left him vulnerable at the same time if Jeffrey can hit big. Needs a couple of troubles to leave a finish. So Goto is going to get 6 on
Tomoya
this.
require 155.
155 to reduce the gap back down to 3-2.
Should be looking at 19s.
59.
He's going to get another 3 darts for the 96, but it depends how much pressure Jeffrey can bear him under.
59. Tomoya require 96.
So 96. Makes it 91 now.
Makes it 74.
40.
Which makes it 56. Single to double when he comes back. Zwaan, though, will know if he can find something big, will really get himself on the tiptoes of Goto.
121. Tomoya requires 56.
So it should be 16 for tops. To get another leg back on the board, so it's 2 at tops. 1 at 10s.
36.
It's not there, and so does Zwaan to
Jeffrey
virtually
requires
put himself there. 65 for a commanding 4-1 victory, but that's bust the score.
Tomoya
To be fair,
requires
that's not
20.
the first time this week he's busted a score. He's busted it several times over the last 2 days.
But the difference is he hasn't been punished for those mistakes. He
10.
hasn't been punished for mistakes. And he's going to have to
Jeffrey
go back to
requires
the
65.
start, but he's got a chance. Double top
Game
for
shot.
4-1
And a
win.
match.
He's
Jeffrey
almost there,
Zwaan.
Jeffrey Zwaan. He's 6 points clear with 6 points left to play for in this group. Jeffrey Zwaan is on the cusp of qualification. All he has to do now is dot the I's and cross the T's. And he may not even have to do it for himself. But that may be a bit below par in comparison to what we have seen, but it's a 4-1 win nonetheless. Danny Van Trijp and Marcel Otter follows next.
You will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart for the
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit.
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And the Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go for tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Kaplas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He is 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone, and you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short form at darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs one more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the one treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double fourth in a match.
Game. Shot. And the Modus Super Series 11 champion, Jeff Smith.
Welcome back to Pluto TV. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break, Jeffrey Zwaan got the better of Tomoe Goto by 4 legs to 1 with an average of 85.38, 4 from 6 in terms of his doubling, and a couple of tub plus checkouts as well. Won the first 2 legs with checks of 147 and 157. Danny Van Trijp taking on Marcel Otter in game number 6 of the session. For Van Trijp, looking to get himself on the ball for the day, looking to get
First
himself
leg,
on
Danny
12 points.
first.
And it looks like it's going to now be between him and Scott Robertson potentially for that final
97
B spot, but already a little bit of a tinker for Van Trijp. Looks like a change in terms of barrel for him as Otter gives him both barrels of that max.
59.
It's a weird one. They are a totally different barrel. To the fact that, you know, and it sounds daft, they are a different barrel, but they're a different shaped barrel. They're not a straight barrel. There's a bit of a hump in the middle, and yeah, so completely different.
100.
I know Danny has had some
100.
issues with his equipment over the last few weeks or so, and so maybe a little bit of a
you require 125.
play about may lead to a little bit more joy for him as Otter looks at 125 not to be, and so Van Trijp looking at 105 for the opening leg.
46. Danny, you require 105.
Well, DVT unable to get the treble 15.
45.
And so Otter looking at 79 for the
Marcel,
break of throw in the opening
79.
leg.
So it's 2 at double 11. That's always the risk going that way.
71. Danny, you require 60.
Double 10.
40.
Not there.
Marcel, you require 8.
And the frustration continues for Danny
Game
Van
shown the first
Trijp.
leg.
Otter
Marcel
making
Otter.
no mistake. A Potter on double 4. And a break to the goods.
Second leg, Marcel to throw first. Game on.
It'd be interesting to see how Danny copes with after losing that first leg.
123.
Well, that first dart's absolutely sat perfect and able to follow it with dart 2.
140.
I'm just glad that Marcel Otter didn't wear that shirt on Monday because, as you probably see here, we do a lot of stuff with players in terms of graphic design and that, and the players have to stand in front of a green screen to do it. I think if Marcel Otter was there
100.
on Monday wearing that shirt, half of him would have been cut off.
140.
But nevertheless, doesn't matter what colour shirt he's got on, how
44.
well is he playing in this leg?
Marcel, you
98
require
after 9.
98.
Potential 11. Should be looking at 54. And it does, so it's one dart, double 12.
74.
Danny Van Trijp must be thinking, make it stop. Just make it stop. Because in his
81.
opening game against Derek Coulson, he was hit
Marcel,
with
you require
113
24.
average. He's being hit by Marcel Otter playing his grade A stuff.
Game show on the second leg. Marcel Otter.
Danny Van Trijp must be thinking, just what's happening? Just what's going on?
Third leg, Danny to throw first. Game on.
Unfortunately, he's just walking into people that are playing better. That's as
55.
simple as it gets, unfortunately. But you usually see quite a sad tale was when some players are not
60.
getting the luck of the green. Then they start looking around at tweaking in darts and whatnot. So I think at this stage that Danny's probably just
60.
lacking a bit of confidence, and he's thinking, do you know what? It doesn't matter if I change. You just need to find something.
85. $81.
But Marcel here would be targeting again the Danny throat.
43.
Because he knows this is a great opportunity to get on to 8 points.
98.
I think the last time someone shouted what's going on at the top of their lungs was Marvin Gaye. As
180.
Otter piles in a max. Max number 2 for him.
125. Marcel, you require 133.
Looking out just to set it up. So another one would leave double full.
85.
I'd be happy with that to leave
Danny, you
48.
require 82.
What way is he going to go? So it might be treble 14. So 20 for tops.
42.
And by the
Marcel,
way,
you
Van
require
Trijp's still not
48.
won a leg today. It could be 7 against if Otter finds his double 16.
Game show on the third leg.
And then it goes.
Marcel Otter.
3-0 it is.
Fourth leg, Marcel to throw first. Game on.
Danny Van Trijp must be thinking, this just ain't cricket.
Well, if he thought it was cricket, he's definitely at the wrong venue. But
Don't want to get
31.
cricket grounds mixed up with darts venues, Keegan, do you?
no, definitely not.
We have had cricket here before. As Van Trijp piles in a max.
180. $95.
I think if there's one thing that's came out of Danny the last couple of days, it's the fact that
59.
he's not getting the opportunities when obviously players are throwing 100 plus averages against him, but the other side of the coin
100.
is he's not taking the chances when they're not throwing the 100 averages, and I think that's a fair conclusion on things this week for him.
140.
Well, this is an improved leg.
$100.
But these are the
Danny, you
legs
require
where
122.
you kind of go with the flow, you think, and then so lucky not to leave
64.
32 there. But it's the scenario where you just think, oh, just anything, and then it comes back into river, and you're thinking, oh, this is throws good.
135.
And straight away,
Danny, you require 58.
Danny's 58. It's been put under pressure.
Double top.
Game
For
show on the
14
fourth
darts
leg.
and
Danny
huzzah, he says. I have a leg, he says. Back to 3-1 it
Fifth
is.
leg, Danny to throw first. Game on.
I think he might be saying something a bit more strongly internally.
Yeah, I don't think we might be able to repeat on broadcast what he's thinking right now.
140.
Mainly because we don't speak Dutch.
100.
But this is the thing, isn't it? It's amazing how a good leg gives you a lot of confidence back in your game. And
100.
let's not forget, obviously, when Danny played Scott on Monday, he was 3-0 down. Came back to 3-3 and then took the 112 out for a 12 darter against the throw. So it's definitely there, and we know it's all there. It's just for it to all come together.
Well, this is a good spell. 14 darts in the previous,
81.
could be an 11 here. Well, that's a happy enough accident. Double top.
61.
He's going to come back for 3 more at double 10.
$100. Danny, you require 20.
Double 5. Oh, that sinks low.
No score.
And that could be that for Daddy Van Trijp. He looks like a
Marcel, you
lonesome
require
figure
80.
on the stage. Otter is going to get a match. Well, he should have had a match start, but that, a slip out the hand, or at least that's what he's indicating anyway. He shakes his head
40.
rather
Danny, you
ruefully.
require 20.
And Trijp, well, he's been given a bit of a reprieve here.
10.
But he's just not able to
Marcel,
take.
you require 40.
And so Marcel Otter looking at a double top for 4-1 victory now. Looking down at double 10.
20.
But he's unable to take. And so, in the
Danny,
words
you
of Rod
require
Studd,
10.
the band play on.
Good marker.
Game shown of 5th leg. Danny Van Trijp.
And the game carries on. And we're back to 3-2.
6th leg, Marcel to Thoreau first. Game on.
In case you're wondering
81.
what me and Keegan were talking about in terms of cricket, I'm going to dob you in here, Keegs.
Not for the first time.
140.
I mean, we're talking about the Ashes and looking at prices for cricket tickets in Melbourne.
81.
Except from the fact Keegan's gone, oh, I found this brilliant price for this hotel right next to Sydney Cricket Ground. Except for we realised the fact that the test we were talking about took place in Melbourne.
At least I was in the right country.
To be fair, it's not as bad as what I did the other week. We were in Copenhagen, and as you do when the tournament's done, we went out,
60.
a little bit of a post-wrap, couple of beverages, and thought, yep, right, let's go and get a taxi back to the hotel. Booked the taxi to a hotel chain, but the wrong
43.
hotel.
Danny, you require 161.
So I stood out in the freezing cold at 5 a.m. wondering what was going on.
80.
Which in some senses is probably worse.
60.
So
Danny, you
Marcel there in
require
this leg,
81.
losing the light, but Danny's not going to be too bothered about that.
41.
Stephen tops after 15. How much is his tops going to be under pressure?
58. Danny, you require 40.
It's double top for Van Trijp.
Game
Well,
shot
I'll
on the
go and
sixth
get
leg.
that, Danny.
Danny Van Trijp.
Because knowing your luck, it should stay in, but it'll probably dangle out.
7th and final leg. Danny to Thoreau first. Game on.
Van Trijp with the darts in the decider.
140.
Kicks off 140. I'll tell you what, you've got to give Danny a lot of credit here because
134.
he could have so easily have moped and sulked and just
82.
palmed it off, really, and said, you know what, no, I'm gonna stick in, go with the task, and here we are level at 3-3.
140. 42.
So Marcel hit a great opportunity. That's a brilliant triple 20.
100.
Be happier with that ton.
$100.
So Otter
Marcel, you require
127 to win the
127.
game.
Look at that treble 19. He's got it, so it's bullseye for the match.
102.
Skims the bullseye wire, but
Danny
he's
require
forcing now
137.
Van Trijp to take out the 137. We're in the 147 and 157 from Jeffrey to Zwaan. We're not going to see that from Van Trijp. And so Otter back for 25 to win the contest dinner decider.
So 64 left. Should be looking at 16s.
89. Marcel, you require 25.
Double 8.
Game shot.
For 4-3
And a
win
match,
for Marcel
Otter.
Otter, and in some ways that probably make Danny Van Trijp feel worse because he fought his way back into the game following a slow start, and then Marcel Otter closes the match out by a 4-3 scoreline. Coming up after the break, Scott Robertson takes on Tomoya Goto. So this is what we've seen so far on this Wednesday morning. Before the break, Marcel Otter got the better with Danny Van Trijp in a last leg decider 4-3. Jeffrey Zwaan still in charge of the table. He's 6 points clear at the top with just 6 points left to play for. He should wrap it up from here, but there is still a chance that Derek Coulson can catch, and that would rely on Derek winning all 3 of his last games, including one against Jeffrey. And of course, Jeffrey losing all 3 of his final games. That's the only way that Coulson can catch Zwaan at the top of the group. And Coulson will take on Marcel Otter in game 8. But before that, Scott Robertson at the beginning of the day was the closest challenger to Jeffrey Zwaan at the top of the table. Takes on Tomoya Goto. And if there's a win here for Tomoya, he's not out of the race for Group B. But my goodness, he'd have to do a lot of work. He's pretty much got to win every game from here. And he's going to have to win a couple of them quite heavy because his legs difference has taken a bit of a
First leg,
decimation.
Scott to Faro first. Game on.
But still on 8. Will leapfrog Otter with a win in this one. Scott Robertson, well, he's just looking for his first win of the day altogether, isn't he?
140.
What was a promising first couple of days has turned a little bit south on Wednesday, and don't look like a player we thought would at least comfortably get into Group B. Well, he's looking over his shoulder, and he'd be thankful of the fact that Danny Van Trijp lost his previous game as Goto kicks off with a 180.
So, you know, both players are in
100.
I would say different halves of the table. There's so much to play for both players. And these 2 points, how crucial are they going to be for both players by the end of the day?
60.
And of course, every place in the table has a monetary value to it, and particularly for someone like Tomoya Goto, who's travelled pretty much the length and breadth of the world, travelling from Japan to the United Kingdom.
100.
That doesn't come cheap, and I know that's a very obvious statement to make, but every single position justifies the trip over just that little bit more.
No, 100%.
81.
That's one thing we have
Scott
tried
Uruguay,
to
161.
do is try and get more players from the PDC Asian Tour over to play in the Super Series. It's not an easy task, which is why we tend to see maybe 1 or 2 in a
27.
series. So a number of players I think we'd like to see. Manlock Young and Paolo Nebreda in particular, who I think pretty much nailed down alongside Lawrence Alagan as probably the best players
100.
in Asia at this present moment in
Scott
time.
Uruguay, 134.
So 134 for Scott here. Should stay on the 20. Should move across to the 20, sorry. Yeah, he should.
52.
Just left it handy if he comes
80.
back, if he gets a chance, but what a chance for here for the 80 to break. So it's 2 at double 10.
$75.
Well, darts at 10s and 5s go
Scott
right for
Uruguay,
Goto.
82.
So Scott Robertson here looking at 82 to get the opening leg on the board.
Should be 17. And then it's double top to hold throw.
Game shown on first leg.
Well, that's a clinical kill from Scott Robertson, who, despite the fact he's only won 3 legs
Second
prior
leg,
to this
Tomoya
one,
to
it's not as
Faro
if
first.
there's been
Game
a
on.
massive decline in terms of performance. Averaged 93.67 in an opening defeat to Jeffrey Zwaan, who averaged 99.56. He then averaged
140.
93.64, so we know roughly where he's playing in terms of a guide. Hit 3 180s with 2 out of 4 in his doubles, yet lost 4-2 to Derek Coulson, who averaged 101.35, hit 4 180s, was
60.
4 from 7 in terms of his finishing. So the story of the week has kind of been Scott Robertson going up against people that have played their best stuff against him, and that trend is not just continuing, but it's seemingly
57.
going up by a more intense level on Wednesday. And Goto here is averaging the best part of 99 and change very, very, very early on in this contest.
131.
You know, even before a dart was thrown in this match, of the 6 games that have already been played, once again the players are averaging, on average, above 90.
60.
The winning legs have been very good. You ready for today's Tugs and Teaser
80.
Keeks?
Oh no, not really, but you're going to tell me anyway.
Yes, I am. So, this week marks the final couple of Players' Championship events for 2025.
58.
Question is, how many players prior to today, how many different players have picked up a Players' Championship title on the Pro Tour circuit this year?
100.
Good treble 20 there. It could be the bullseye.
134.
14.
Scott, you require 130.
So it was 130.
58. Tomoya, you require 52.
52 to get a leg on the board in this affair. It's gone double, so it's double 6, double 3.
49.
It's not the first time that he's got inside the
Scott, you
big
require
3,
72.
going for the double. But what an opportunity this is for Scott here to go 2-0 up. So it'll be 20 for tops. So it's double top. So go 2-0 up.
32.
Well,
Tomoya, you
Goto
require
left
3.
with that type of finish that everybody hates. 1-1-1 to level up at 1-1. They always say the first start's usually the hardest on this, and the first start's made dart 2 and 3 even more precarious.
Good marker.
1.
But he's unable to find, and so
Scott,
Robertson
you
is
require
back.
40.
He's going to get 3 more at tops to lead the contest 2-0. Goto not happy with himself in the
Showing a second
background.
leg.
You can
Scott
understand
Robertson.
why. Head sinks to his knees, limping up in the background.
Third leg,
Maybe
Scott
just feeling
to
a little
throw
bit
first.
flat at this present moment in time as Scott Robertson opens
Game
up
on.
a 2-0 lead in this game.
$42. $96. $99.
That's unlucky, that is.
58.
3 really well thrown darts. I've got nothing for his calls. But Scott now, he's got let off there, I find. So he wants to make big inroads.
54.
It does make me wonder if, even though Scott's had a good 293 averages so far today, and that's a really good standard. It does make me wonder if he has started looking at the tables and thinking of what can I do and what if such a thing.
$59.
So Goto, he's got a great opportunity. He's 40 in front with these in hand. That's a good treble. If he can find another one, he should be favourite for this leg. Because it's going to require Robertson to have a 2 treble visit for an easier finish. Needs to find at least 1 treble now.
60. Tomoya requires 73.
Well, Goto's with 6 starts at a double in this contest to reduce the gap back down to 2-1. He's got plenty of time from tops downwards.
53.
It's going to be down to double 10 when he comes back.
Could be a good marker for the second dart, and it is. Should be finding a 140 here.
100. Tomoya,
Feel
you
like he
require
left
20.
a few points out there in that turn, but Goto double 10 to break back and to return the game to throw at 2-1.
These are the finishes where he was taken out so
Game
convincingly,
shot on the
wasn't he,
third
Monday?
leg. Tomoya Goto.
No mistake there on the double 5. We are back on throw. We are
Fourth leg,
back to
Tomoya to throw first.
2-1 in this contest.
Game on.
And I suppose for Tomoya, it's going to be all about reset mentality, isn't it, on Thursday and Friday? And
140.
what seems more likely than not a Group C campaign for him.
You know, that's the thing, isn't it? It's hitting that reset sort of button where, you know, you've played Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and it doesn't matter, you
44.
know. If you're in Group C or B, it's a reset. It's a brand new day, and it's a, you know, time to target what I would say the newbies coming into the last 2 days.
And I can imagine as well for Tomoya that the frustration will be that Monday went so well that he wasn't then able to back it up yesterday. There's been glimpses today, but weren't near as good as what we saw on the opening day's worth of play.
I think that's nothing more frustration than a dart player when you know you've played well the first day and then
57.
just didn't click on the second.
You're trying to follow on, but you're just unable to do so. Well, from 2-0 down, he should be from this point favourite to square this game back up at 2-2. This has been a decent leg on throw, leaving himself 1-6-1 after 9.
If we obviously looking at the averages at the moment, Goto's averaging, you know, 15 points in front before the 180, but still he's averaging nearly 10 points in front. That's a cracking first start. Looking at 51, should look up back up treble 20s to leave 24, and he does.
137.
Well, Scott Robertson seeming not just dropping legs, but dropping a sponsorship patch to the floor as well. There's a sticker to be retrieved upon his return as Goto looks at 24 to level up at 2-2.
It's a beautiful marker. Surely has to go in. And it does. Solid 15 dart holder throw there.
And we are back on level terms at 2 apiece.
Fifth leg, Scott to throw first. Game on. $96.
Yeah, he's done himself really good justice here. Being 2-0 down.
96.
And to be fair to, you know, Scott, he wasn't the Scott that we've known him to be the last couple of days, but, you know, he was just taking out legs regularly and you know, the 6 visit throws. But
99.
to be fair to Goto, he's came back really stronger.
Well, the big difference is he's taking the opportunities that he squandered in leg 1 and 2. He missed a handful of doubles to win those opening couple of legs, was unable to do so, and now all of a sudden the radar is switching back on for the Japanese star.
And to be fair to Scott, these are the matches that he doesn't want to lose lightly, if that makes sense, where
96.
you start getting into a bit of a habit of losing. It's a very hard habit to get out of.
Well, Goto's overturned the throw here, but will only really have command of the leg if he scores well with this turn. Score really well.
140.
180 followed by 140, and Scott Robertson is bang under it here.
That's a good treble there.
100.
So the real first chance
for
the leg is on this 85. What way is he going to go? So now he should be looking at 16. So it's the bullseye to go 3-2 up, break a throw.
60.
But he's unable to grab
Scott, you
hold of the
require
opportunity,
110.
and so Scott Robertson here is looking at 110 to put himself one away. Well, this would be some way to arrest the slide. Double 16.
94.
Just on the inside.
To be
Tomoya
fair, that
requires
was for
25.
a 15 darter, so this is just shows how well this Goto's playing at the moment. So it's 2 darts to double 8.
Game
That's
shot
brilliant,
on the
that
fifth
is.
leg. Tomoya Goto.
14 darter. Really good leg, really good performance this all of a sudden from Tomoya Goto.
Sixth leg,
Average
Tomoya to
in excess of
Robertson.
91.
Game on.
And it's happening again, isn't it, to Scott Robertson? Someone playing seemingly their best stuff against him, which must be such a sickly compliment.
46.
Let's be honest, this has only happened in this session to Robinson. Imagine if you're Danny Van Troop, that's all I'm going to say. He's had it for the last three sessions so
97.
far.
Yeah, DVT must be thinking SOS right now.
100.
I didn't have him down as an ABBA fan.
Which is ironic because he works for DPS, the delivery company. Or DPD even.
60.
At the minute, he's delivering worse than every.
$121.
I was going to say, DPS is a deposit scheme for housing. I should know better than that.
43.
Hoping it to set it up. So that was a good second dart there.
80.
Not for the first time in the 3 sessions where you do see that. I think maybe the point in the darts are too long. No darts that really come out of a board without even touching the board.
97. Tomoya, you require 154.
So Goto 154 to win the match, and he's got 6 darts from here to do exactly so, and it's a no for Goto in terms of that particular finish.
83.
He's left it okay. Could have been better, but it's left okay.
It's a good first treble 28. He'd be annoyed that he's lost the lie there.
80.
Serious chance for the match
71.
here for a 4-2 win over Robinson. Should be looking at treble 17 because he likes the tops route. Or the 13. So it's 18 for tops. And it's double top for a 4-2 win.
Game shot. And a match.
4-2 it is for
Goto.
Tomoya Goto. He gets the better of Scott Robertson, who came charging out the tracks, but Goto, with 4 legs on the spin, gets over the line in that contest. We can have a look at the match stats for you. And as you can see, Goto averaging just a shade under 90 despite missing 11 darts at a double. Derek Coulson takes on Marcel Otter on the other side of this commercial interval.
$54. Charlie McGuire, 164. $44. $32. Charlie required 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls of this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
required
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
The moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the
81.
stage,
Charlie
approaching the
required
Oki with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
require
he's gone to
180.
bust it, maybe. The first title he wanted 20. He went 6 7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that
Charlie
situation there, George
require
Scaife wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
require
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's giving George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go!
Couldn't get the job
it.
done.
Got out the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Scaife.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Scaife!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. We're at the middle match of the day, and it is a meeting between Derek Coulson and Marcel Otter to take us to the halfway point of the session. Before the break, we saw Tomoya Goto get the better of Scott Robertson by 4 legs to 2, average of 89.97, 2 180s in there. Did miss 11 darts at a double, did Tomoya, but over the line he is, and on to 10 points he is, ahead of Marcel Otter, who now occupies bottom spot in this Group A table. As far as Derek Coulson's concerned, well, he's the big mover today, and he's the only player that can mathematically catch Jeffrey Zwaan at the top of the table. However, if he loses this game to Marcel Otter, Jeffrey Zwaan will have won Group A. So those are the permutations that are in play, but Derek, well, irresistible
91.
is probably the fairest way of describing his morning so far. Both games has seen him average in excess of a ton. His first game was exemplary, average
58.
of 111.33, 4 180s, 4 from 5 on his doubling, including a 116 checkout, legs of 14, 11, 15, 14 in there. And then in his second game, averaged 101.35, 4 maximums, 4 from 7 on his doubles in a 4-2 win over Scott Robertson. And he continues in this vein of form, then Marcel Otter's going to have to find something in excess of anything that he's put in this week.
He's going to have to find it quick, isn't he? Let's be honest. So far, Derek's definitely been the player of the day.
60.
Obviously, when I say Derek's been the player of the day, you know, what I mean is, you know, he's had 2 ton plus averages and 4 180s in each match.
The stats don't lie, do they?
And if they did, I'd be lying.
94.
Although sometimes stats can paint a picture that you can twist in your favour. But when something's that good, you
39.
just bow down to the numerical supremacy, and that's exactly what Derek Coulson's done there.
$100.
To Marcel, that's a good first start. Should be looking at 19s.
140.
Gamble paid off.
Derek, you require 96.
Eric with 96 for the first leg of the match. Perfect 60. 2 18s. 2 9s.
78. Marcel, you require 123.
He's going to get a look at the bullseye,
92.
but unable to find. And
Derek, you
so
require 18.
Coulson, double 9 to get himself on the board. Well, it hasn't been a vintage start at all from DC,
Game
but
shown
the
the
first
first
leg's
Derek
under
Coulson.
his name nonetheless, and that's the only thing that matters.
Second leg, Marcel to Faro first. Game on. $59.
That's a good first treble there from Derek.
125.
Good follow up from the second. You feel at this point, Marcel, we need to start averaging, start kicking on
134.
towards the 90 mark.
The thing is, he's playing Derek Coulson at a below par standard. This version of Derek Coulson is the best that you're going to get in terms of a chance of winning a match against him.
100.
And he has to seize upon this opportunity because they don't come more than once in a lifetime.
98.
Of course, Derek Coulson loses this game, then Jeffrey Zwaan will win the group.
60.
Could be a good marker there. Needs to use it.
60.
Good 140 there to put the pressure.
Marcel, you
Put
require
the 76 on the pressure for the 150.
Well, this time yesterday,
60.
Jeffrey Zwaan was 3-0
Derek, you
up
require 76.
after 4 minutes and 35 seconds against Danny Van Trijp. This may be a bit more sedated in terms of pace. But
Game
Coulson
shown the
won't mind.
second.
That's a much better
Derek
leg. That's a 14 darter. And DC, 2 up. Too good so far
Third
for
leg,
Marcel
Derek
Otter.
to Faro first. Game on. $100.
Let's be honest, the next match between Jeffrey and Danny, they're not going to hold back, are they?
No, that's going to be fast and furious, isn't it?
58.
Particularly the way Jeffrey's playing. Danny just feels like nothing's going right for him so far in this group. As I say, he's not playing badly. The numbers don't suggest that
93.
he's playing like a drain. Not in the slightest. Just it's felt like when push has come to shove and when he's had openings and when he's had opportunities,
134.
he's just not been able to really grab them with both hands, has he?
No, definitely not. Looking for another one to leave the big fishy.
138.
The fish is left, but will the fish be taken from the counter?
$59. Derek, you require 170.
So it's 170 for Derek. That's a good one. He's gonna stay there? And he is. Is he gonna go for it for the big fishy?
145.
Gave it a good old scare. But could be back-to-back 14s here for Coulson after what was a sluggishly sedate start. And it should be worth noting as well, if he wins it 4-0, and Van Trijp was able to beat Zwaan,
Derek, you require
it would
25.
reel back in the leg difference in terms of this group.
Game shown a third
3-0
leg.
Coulson,
Derek
back-to-back
Coulson.
14s.
Fourth leg, Marcel to Thoreau first. Game on.
Comfortable for Coulson so far, and for Marcel Otter,
100.
things are just beginning to go south a little bit.
For Derek, you feel like needs to keep the concentration up.
100.
You know, that is the perfect treble 20 there for Marcel.
83. $140.
Derek, you just feel Derek's down, just going through the motions of getting to that finishing line.
100.
It's been a professional job, really, hasn't it, from DC? Back-to-back 14s. It hasn't felt there's been any real fireworks, just doing the job he has to do and doing it clinically.
140.
Ironically, this could be the only match so far that's not had 180 in it.
$48. Derek, you require
Job done.
121.
121 for Coulson. Job 17 gets it bullseye for the win.
96.
Well, that 25 is getting
Marcel,
a bit
you
of a
require
peppering.
170. $134.
Well, picks up a couple
Derek,
of
you
trebles,
require
leads himself on
25.
36, but Coulson, to complete a 4-0 victory, slipped into the 14. He's only going to get one dart for the match at
Game
double
shot.
two, and he only
And a match.
needed that
Derek
solitary
Coulson.
dart at double two. And after a bit of a cagey opener, it was legs of 14, 14, 15 for Derek Coulson across the line. Marcel Otter, his hand just maybe insinuating not getting the grip of the dart just right. Well, Coulson's getting everything right so far. A 4-0 win over Marcel Otter. Jeffrey Zwaan can win the group after the break if he could beat Danny Van Trijp.
You will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart for the match.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit.
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And the Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go for tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Gablas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He is 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. He's Usher losing his cool a little bit here.
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short form at darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs one more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the one treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double fourth in the match.
Game. Shot. And the Modus Super Series champion, Jeff Smith.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, Derek Coulson got the better of Marcel Otter by 4-0. Now, Jeffrey Zwaan wins this game against Danny van Trijp, then he would have sealed his Group A victory and seal the first place through to Saturday night's final here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. Now, Danny van Trijp, well, he sealed his passage to the Global Championship earlier on this year by winning the Benelux Trophy. And if one Van Trijp isn't enough, well, we're going to have another Van Trijp here for the Global Championship, because Danny's twin brother Wesley will be here for the Global Championship as well. Now, imagine if them two got drawn out the hat to play in the same group. Could happen. Draw taking place on Saturday at 7 o'clock. Now,
100.
Genuinely, when you see doppelgangers, like you can, there's twins, and then there's
58.
twins, and then there's the Van Trijp twins.
But I think it is the definition of twins.
Oh, it's, put it this way, it's not quite cramped twins type. They look exactly like one another.
47.
Who was the other cramped twin? You had Dwayne and who was the other one?
85.
Slightly nerdy, geeky one.
100.
Good ton there from Danny.
$90.
What you couldn't see was Keegan pointing directly at me in the commentary box. Zwaan, anyway, 81 left, as you say,
60.
as a result of that previous
Jeffrey
turn. And now
81.
looking to go 1-0 to the good.
So it's double 12.
Game shown the first leg. Jeffrey Zwaan.
Well, his finishing's just been so clinical all week long, and he's now 3 legs
Second
away
leg, Danny
for qualifying
to
through to
Game on.
Saturday night's final and booking the first ticket. Ticket to ride. You got a ticket to ride, haven't you? On the hop on the way back.
Well, yeah, on the fast cat, but yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
140. 100.
Zwaan flexing his muscles. His first 180 of the contest, averaging 107. And he looks as if he's looking to get this job done in double quick time. Now, this game was finished in 5 minutes and 32 seconds yesterday. So Zwaan is going at similar type pace here.
Dan, you require 167.
To be fair, I was very worried about your oxygen levels yesterday because during this match, you couldn't get a breath in edgeways.
36.
10 data. Yes, 10 data for Zwaan. 2-0 in 2 minutes 47. It's not happening again to Danny Van Trijp,
Third
is
leg,
it?
Jeffrey to throw first. Game on.
Potentially on the cards.
He got hit by an 111.33 against
41.
Derek Coulson in his opening match.
60.
And there's only so much that anybody can take
140.
before he then begins to feel rather subdued.
140.
To be fair to Danny, he's shown a lot of character. Keep going up there and playing
93.
well, because he's not playing bad, is he? He's just not as good as all the rest, sadly.
Which is probably what makes it more frustrating. If you're playing
58.
poorly and getting beaten by players playing like that, you can kind of half accept it. But it's like whatever he does, it's just getting out muscled by his opponent.
100. $60. Jeffrey require
Jeffrey at
127.
127.
$59.
Who knows, he could be coming back for 68.
To go 3-0 to the good.
95.
Again.
Jeffrey requires 68.
Ridiculous time. Could be 3-0 in 4.5 minutes.
Game
It
show
is
on the third
3-0
leg.
in 4
Jeffrey
minutes
does one.
28. And guess what? The record's on again.
Full
Well,
flag,
unless
Danny
he has
to
had
throw
unless he
first.
hits
Game
9
on.
data.
He has to win the leg in 4 visits, and he has to hope that Van Trijp goes at a good pace. That is an
180.
incredible start for DVT.
99.
I think you're right. I think that record's off. However, there could be another record in the offing here.
140.
Every time somebody's on for a 9
140.
data after the first die, he has to play up, doesn't he? Hey?
Keegan, it's literally my job to describe what's happening.
35.
I may not always do it, but that's what I'm meant to do.
132. Danny require 146.
So you feel for Danny, this 146 might have to go.
58.
Still a chance that
Jeffrey
it could
require
be a
130.
sub 6 minute victory. So treble 28.
90. Danny require
Done as good as he
88.
couldn't.
What a beautiful pick-off for the last. Van Trijp just about creeps in.
Game show on
That's
the fourth
brilliant.
leg.
That
Danny Van
really
Trijp.
is character shown in an abundance from Danny Van Trijp. There's
Fifth
even
leg,
time for a
Jeffrey
wry
to throw
smile
first. Game on.
between the pair. That man has been hit with pretty much everything today. And he could be hit with more.
139.
But he has withstood and weathered what has come his way. And
45.
Describing a house. And the brickwork.
Can we stop talking about
96.
houses?
To be fair to Danny, he's
7
been,
times that.
To be fair to Danny, he's been absolutely superb, hasn't he? He's shown so much
95.
character. Just in that last leg alone, all joking aside, he could have easily been whitewashed once again within 6 minutes. But he showed his true
135.
character by taking it out to stop Jeffrey from doing that.
No, but it could be 7 minutes.
45.
Yeah, 7 is a
Jeffrey
lot
require
easier than 6.
131.
Shots on. Double 16.
99.
That was for qualification. He's going to get more. He's going to get plenty more. Well, Jeffrey Zwaan,
81.
the comeback
Jeffrey
kids
required
here at the
32.
Live Lounge. You didn't quite know what we're going to get from the Black Cobra arriving this week. But he has been dominant. He has
Game
been
shot and a
brutal. He has
match.
been brilliant.
Jeffrey
And he
Zwaan.
is the winner of Group A. That smile on the face is great to see back on his face. Back and back for good. With a full bill of health and back to his seeming best. And an average of 104.15 seals the job, seals his passage through. He gets the better of Danny Van Trijp by 4 legs to 1.
14.
You will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart. for the match.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit!
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Darton tops for the match to win 4-1. And the Darton double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go for tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Gablas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He is 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. He's Usher losing his cool a little bit here.
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs one more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the one treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.
Game. Shot. And the Modus Super Series 11 champion, Jeff Smith.
Jeffrey Zwaan has secured his passage through to Saturday night's final, courtesy of a 4-1 victory against Danny van Trijp. So he is the first player confirmed to have booked his place through to the final on Saturday evening. That confirmed there. His name lit up in gold. As for Derek Coulson, it was a brave charge today, but a charge that's in vain. So next up, Tomoya Goto takes on Derek Coulson. Game 10 of the session for DC. That defeat for Danny van Trijp to the hands of Jeffrey Zwaan means that he's guaranteed to be playing on Thursday and Friday night respectively here in Portsmouth. For Tomoya Goto, he could finish on 14 points and could still get a place in Group B, but pretty much everything from this particular point onwards would have to go right for him for that to happen. So Goto against Coulson, game number 10. Keegan's with me here in the commentary box, and how good has Derek
First leg,
Coulson
Tomoya
been today?
to Faro first.
Absolutely fantastic. You know, let's be honest, he's at winning averages of 111.33. He then followed that up with 101.35, and then even this last match, you know, it was quite a sub-average for the first
119.
leg. But then he replied with back-to-back 14s followed by 15 to wrap it up. So, yeah, to be fair, you know, like we said yesterday, you can see why the bookies had him third favourite,
96.
even though he was bottom of the group.
That's because there's so much respect, isn't there, given to Derek Coulson, mainly because of what he's done over the course of the last year, 18 months
96.
or so here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. And you get the sense that he's still knocking on that door to win that elusive Champions Week title. But he did say
81.
that there is a possibility that Q-School is something he's going to have a look at next year. And the way he's been playing, particularly this week, if he was to go to Milton Keynes and play to that kind of level,
58.
he's going to be a severe threat to go and ply his trade with the top 128 next year.
So is that number 658 on your list to get a tour card this year? Next year, sorry.
123.
Oh, yeah, I reckon you could get one, Derek could get one, Danny could get one, Scott could get one, Marcel could get one, Jeffrey could get one, even our spotter could get one.
58.
What, Binksy's playing?
So the way I'm handing them out, Chris Murphy might get a tour
90.
card.
To my
Premier Inn champion
170.
should be an automatic invitation to the tour, if you ask me. Anyway, 170 for Goto. Can't be done now.
One and tape it, leave it.
77.
Yeah, the risk paid off there.
Derek, you require
But Derek, 111. You can't say it's not going to go. So it's 14 for tops. So it's double top for a 15 data break.
91. To my you require 93.
So might be 3 for tops. So it's double 16.
61. Derek, you require 20. Game show on the first leg. Derek Coulson.
Well, Derek Coulson finds a double 10 and takes out the opening leg.
Second leg, Derek 2 for first. Game on. $100.
Always guaranteed live darts here at the Modus Super Series on a Wednesday.
100.
6 days a week of live darting action for you, 50 weeks of the year.
$91.
And of course, don't forget we have the ADC Global Championship getting underway on Monday the 1st of December, the draw of which will take place on Saturday.
100.
So yeah, there will be the draw on Saturday evening for that, and then we'll get the live darts for that underway on Monday the 1st of December. And you will not miss
45.
a dart here on Pluto TV as Devon Peterson looks to retain that particular title. Every angle
59.
covered here on Pluto TV.
It's a good treble 19. Open to fill it up to leave 94. Oh, fantastic darts there.
171. $99. Derek,
So it's
you require
94 for Derek. So it's double top for a 14 darter.
Game show on the second leg. Derek Coulson.
Do you want to have a guess what Derek Coulson's averaging?
Bang on 100.
Yes.
Third leg, Tomoya 2
100.2
for
to be
first.
exact.
Game on.
It's just so typically DC. I feel like I've said that line a fair few times this week.
77.
to be fair to Derek, he's played absolutely superb over the last 2 days. Monday was obviously a bit ropey, but to be fair, you look at his Monday campaign, he was still averaging over 90 for the day and was bottom of the group.
30.
So he wasn't doing a lot wrong. It's just that maybe that one dart here and there that just cost him maybe.
Well, imagine if Derek Coulson played
134.
Sam Spivey. You could have DC and Spivey, man.
I think there might be some trademark infringements going on there.
86.
If you have just joined us and you're just tuning in for the first time, then you may have missed that Jeffrey Zwaan has won Group A, sealing his spot through to Saturday's final. Of course, just the one
58.
player qualifying out of Group A to Saturday's final. Derek Coulson will go again in Group B. He's got that cast iron guarantee.
$140.
Coulson 67 to go 3-0 to the good. And, well, if he carries on like this, could be a third time plus average in 4 matches. Goto passes in his first 180 of the match. It's almost felt like a spectator in this game as Goto.
63. Tomoya, you require 70.
Double 8. Double 4.
62.
Oh, pings the wire, but the wrong side.
Derek, you require 4.
There's the chances you cannot miss against this man.
Game show on the third leg.
Double 2
Derek
found
Coulson.
top wire. Coulson 3-0 to the good, averaging 98.02.
Fourth leg,
3 from
Derek
6
2
in
for
terms of the
first.
doubling
Game
in
on.
this game.
$58.
Before this match got underway, the mean average of the winners today is 94.88.
30.
That's an absolutely obscene number, isn't it, for a Wednesday session? It just shows you the testament that all the players are playing at.
Well, the players coming into groups B and C are going to have their hands full, that's for sure. Jamie Hughes coming into Group B, and tell you what, Yossa's gonna cause all sorts of problems. He was the bookmaker's favourite, wasn't he, before a dart was thrown in the week to go on and win it. And I'm intrigued to see what we're going to get from Jamie, because it looks like
96.
towards the end of the season we're seeing a real upturn in form. It's all looking tip-top for the man from Tipton.
Even though we know Jeffrey's, through to the Saturday, one thing that I'd be interested in seeing where the bookmakers have got Derek after today to win it overall.
Yeah, he's going to be there or thereabouts, isn't he? And he probably is, you're right. The value play. The value lay, maybe.
Looking for a 140 to leave finish. And he does.
140.
So he got a little bit of pressure on this 187. He wants to leave it quite handy. Maybe looking at the 18s.
57. Tomoya, you require 144.
So 144 for Goto to get on the board. Can't be done this time. And so Coulson 130 to seal a 4-0 win.
44. Derek, you require 130.
So we're looking at treble 28. Let's do the treble 28. Oh, what a dart. So it's bullseye for a 4-0 win.
91.
Not quite there. And so Goto
Tomoya, you require 100.
looking at a ton to get his opening leg on the board in this game. Oh, double top. Is that helpful? No is
80.
the answer. Coulson should kill it off from here.
Derek, you require 39.
He's going to hit 2 in his hand, a double 16 for the match. And takes
Game
out
shot.
double 16.
And a
And that
match.
was
Derek
another
Coulson.
ruthless display from Derek Coulson. He gets the better of Tomoya Goto by 4-0. Another really decent enough performance in terms of his doubling. Coming up next, Danny Van Trijp takes on Scott Robertson.
He will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have one dart for the match.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit.
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And the Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go for the tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Gablas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He's 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs 1 more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the 1 treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.
Game. Go. And the Modus Super Series 11 champion, Jeff Smith.
A double 16 to become the tour champion. To enter fairy tale year of return of a title double 4. WADC Windmill Championship Tour winner, Gemma Hayton!
100
But that is a visit of a champion. For the chance nonetheless, this will be the first topper of the Championship Tour finals.
She has double 19, Shanghai in the 19s. And she does so.
Game started.
But she only needed the one.
Of ADC Global Champion, the African Warrior, Devon Peterson!
So the grand finals of the WADC Tour Championship take place on Saturday the 22nd of November. It's a 12:30 start here on Pluto TV, and then the Global Championship that gets underway on Monday the 1st of December. Now the draw is going to take place on Saturday night. That's from 7 o'clock, so you can join us for that here on Pluto TV. Well, next up for us is a man who's going to be there, and a man who will be watching that draw rather closely. Danny Van Trijp takes on Scott Robertson in what is game number 11 of the session here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. I can tell you that Rod Stewart has not been booked for the draw on Saturday night. I think that's probably one of the funniest cup draws ever been, isn't it, when Rod Stewart did the Scottish Cup that time. And instead, you've got Mr. Nicholson drawing the balls out of the hat.
First leg, Danny to throw first. Game on.
And tried to get us underway.
140.
And what must be racing through his mind right now, Keegan?
Please, just let me win. At least one.
How do you say that in Dutch?
60.
I'm not even going to embarrass myself. Over to you, young Henry.
57.
Right, where's Google Translate when you need it?
So you feel that this is quite an important match here for Robinson?
100.
Because obviously he wants to play in this Group B. He'd rather be playing in Group B than Group C by the end of the play today.
100.
That's a good treble 20 to kick off this visit.
100.
You know, it's like we've alluded to most of the last couple of days. Danny's just been very unlucky at times, and that's all it came down to.
So Danny Van Trijp will be thinking, laat me alsjeblieft een speel winnen.
Are you sure you've not got that in German?
41.
It's definitely detected
Danny
Dutch.
require 110.
I just think the accent might have been a bit off. Van Trijp on 10.
$22.
It's interesting to see Robinson staying up there.
100.
Be happy with that
Danny
ton.
require 88.
So Danny at 88. So it's 2 14s. Good marker for it.
60. Scott, you require
So
100.
Robertson looking at a ton for the break and for 1-0 lead. Double top required.
60.
Just kisses the top wire. So Van Trijp's going to be back
Danny
for
require 28.
3 more double 14.
So he can't miss, surely.
No score.
He can,
Scott, you require 40.
and he will.
No score.
How is that not found away from?
Danny, you require 28.
Two sevens.
14. Scott, you require 40.
Tops again for Robertson.
Game show on the first leg. Scott Robertson.
Break a throw for Robertson. Double top found. And let's hope that we
Second
can
leg,
just
Scott
put
to
that
Thoreau
leg
first.
behind us and never see
Game
the
on.
light of it ever again.
And that was just your Dutch accent, that was.
I didn't think that was too bad. That's fairly good.
180.
That's maximum good.
135.
So yeah, this is, I think that was a good confidence boost there for
57.
Scott to get on the board early, because these Wednesday sessions are play a lot of mind games for players, don't they? It's always a lot of ifs and buts, and like we said, you always rather want to be playing in Group B than Group C.
$140.
Standing here once again, kicking off like a train, and the opponent's already 100 in front of him.
96. Scott, you require 124.
So Robertson looking at 124 to open up a 2-0 lead in this game. Triple 18 leaves the ball
94.
to be.
Danny, you require
So
130.
Danny, chance on the 130. We'll be looking at 60. So lucky not to get it.
90.
But a good lead for Tops if he returns.
Scott, you require 30.
Is he going for it or is he splitting it? Who's going for it? So it's a brave move. Ah, it's unlucky.
No score.
That's a really well thrown free darts
Danny,
there.
you require 40.
So double top for Danny Van Trijp. Well,
No score.
they all kiss the wire, but they kiss it just too high.
Scott, you require 30.
This is nothing more than a missed double-a-thon so far.
So it's 2 sixes.
18. Danny, you require
There has
40.
been 21 missed darts at a double. Make that 22
Game show on
between the
second
pair
leg.
in 2
Danny Van
legs.
Trijp.
We are level at 1 apiece. And you know what? I'm going to get our graphics
Third leg,
department to
Danny to
embarrass
Thoreau
both
first.
players with
Game
their
on.
doubling stats. There we go. 1 from 13,
140.
1 from 12.
I love how you say you're trying to embarrass the players, but in fact, I actually thought that was your checkout success.
No, there's a difference. There's a 1
46.
at the beginning of the checkout success.
Yeah, Binksy told me about that. That's unlucky.
That's just a leg of 101, by the way.
120.
That's a good 120 there. You see, it must be so frustrating for Danny, because when he gets onto a good row of things, he always looks so in control, doesn't he? It's the fact that
135.
and then when he gets that rhythm and the throw right, it's very hard to beat.
26. $100.
Danny a 2-on-5, hoping to finish in 6 darts.
97.
It's a good 97 there. What sort of pressure can Robertson put Danny's finish under?
140. Danny, you require
Good 140 there to
118.
go sub 100. So it'd be 18 for Tops for Danny. So it's double top to go 2-1 up.
Game shot on the third leg.
Well, that's more
Danny
like
Van
it.
Trijp.
That's much more like it for Danny Van Trijp. The 1-1-8 goes.
Full flag
And
Scott
he has
to
his
Thoreau
nose
first.
in front
Game
at
on.
2-1.
$96. $81. $40.
You feel like this has to be a...
123.
You feel if you're a Robertson fan, he needs to start getting some points on the board.
Well, Van Trijp here is in
60.
severe danger of being hoisted and thrusted into Group C. Now, he plays Tamoya Goto in his last
57.
game, which might well be a possibility, but also he's got to play the bottom place player Marcel Otter.
98.
Could well be a case of actually work towards the end of the group.
140.
That's a good one for you there from Danny.
$57. Danny, you require
Right.
100.
So it's double top.
Game shot on the
does.
fourth leg. Danny Van Trijp.
And all of a sudden, Keys, that's back-to-back tub plus checkouts. And
Fifth leg, Danny to Thoreau
Danny may
first.
not be overly
Game on.
happy, but he'll take this result so far. 14 data.
Yeah, 100%.
26.
PDC Pro Tour
98.
getting back underway. Final couple of events of the season. Some intriguing first-round ties, including Charlie Manby up
60.
against Rob Cross. Oof. Now that is a tie.
$123. $58.
So you feel at the moment Robertson's definitely wrestled the darts of Danny in this leg.
60.
But a good turn visit here. Puts a little bit of pressure. on.
95.
If you look at Danny's winning legs today, they've been really consistent. You know, when he's got going, he's taken a lot to be beaten, unfortunately.
This is going to be an absolute head scratcher for DVT. That 180
Scott, you
is
require
first of the
120.
game. Needs himself an 82 to win it after all. And for Scott Robertson, still awaiting that first win. Oh, he's managed to not nestle away through. Did look as if for a second it may have just snuck in
Danny, you
from
require
the
82.
angle that we got, but Van Trijp looking to win it right here, right now. Looks at double top, and
shot,
he makes
and a
no
match. Danny Van
mistake.
Trijp.
Well, that will at least make him feel a little bit better. It's been a frustrating couple of days for Danny Van Trijp, but he moves on to 12 points, and we are going to take a little intermission. And when we return, Marcel Otter will take on Jeffrey Zwaan.
Just like that.
Game shot the first leg. Thomas Banks.
Hey, second leg, Thomas to Trijp third.
Second leg, Harry to throw first. Henry, shut up. Not you, Henry, but Henry Deason.
Told me to shut up, so I'm going to shut up. Anyway, the Brass Darts Challenge. That is a brand new challenge to us here at the Super Series, and that's going to be after we are done this afternoon. By the way, there's an irony about Owen Binks telling somebody to shut up. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Game 12. It's a meeting between Marcel Otter and Jeffrey Zwaan. Now, Jeffrey, safe in the knowledge that he is the winner of Group A, and he's got a couple more games just to keep himself ticking over before Saturday night's final. He takes on Marcel Otter. This is a meeting between the player at the top of
First
Group
leg,
A
Marcel
and the player at the bottom
Game on.
of Group A. Based on today, it should be one-way traffic, but as we know, not everything is always
100.
as it seems.
Well, you think this tie yesterday, Marcel went 3-1 up to the good. And, you know, to be fair, absolutely, well, a fantastic Jeffrey came back and beat him, you know, put it that way. But, yeah, you know, don't you think, he both plays it,
60.
you know, Jeffrey just wants to keep pushing and pushing and pushing it, even though he was qualified, because it's all good practice, isn't it?
Exactly. All
90.
particularly for someone like Jeffrey, who hasn't played too much by way of action over the course of the last 12 months, since
59.
losing his tour card at the end of 2024. And I'll tell you what, the way he's playing, he is a
93.
man who looks as if he's trending back in the right direction.
Another pick for your Q-scored list.
60.
You're
Jeffrey,
better off asking me who I don't
170.
think is going to get a tour card. As Zwaan looks at the fish. Yes, bullseye.
122.
The fish is still in the sea. Or should I say Solent?
You put the fishing rod out to the Solent and end up in the English Channel the way that dart went as far wide of the target as it did. Double top. 2 10s.
38.
Oh my.
Marcel, you require 88.
Well, this would be nothing more than a categoric steal for Marcel Otter. And that really would have been robbery if he got that.
Jeffrey, you require 10. No score.
My. Zwaan has spurt
Marcel, you
5
require
opportunities at the outer ring to win this opening leg. Is Marcel Otter going to punish him to the hilt? That's awkward at double 8. Has to shuffle across. Oh, and he finds a way through.
Marcel Otter.
It's not quite the first of the month, but that will feel like a pinch and a punch for Jeffrey Zwaan.
Second leg, Jeffrey to throw first. Game on. $99.
Let's get 99 to go with this leg for Jeffrey.
$42. $80.
For the first time you've seen that happen to a player's darts to date. How it ricochets straight into the barrel and doesn't even reach the board.
83. $100.
And I suppose it is a different dynamic now for Jeffrey, knowing that he's won the group, that intensity that he would have played with over the course of the previous 3 days. That is going to naturally course out the body a little bit.
$140.
Good one for you there. To be down on 82 after 12. And I think Jeffrey knows he should have been 1-0 up at this stage.
100. Jeffrey require 82.
So 82 to goal square. 16 scored. The treble 10 leads double
Game shot on the
18.
second
Gets the
leg.
double
Jeffrey does
18. And we're all square at 1 apiece. Well, there goes the doubling issue of the previous leg
Third leg,
straight away.
Marcel to Faro first. Game on. $100. $140.
It'd be a bit harder for Jeffrey in these sort of styles of matches where Marcel is not as quick. He's more of a
81.
methodical player to a degree. You know, he's not in that. It's not the same speed as Ricky Evans. Put it that way.
45.
Rapid wiki. You and him must have had
100.
some battles over the years, you and Ricky.
Me and ironically, I still call Ricky By's
60.
first nickname Pocket Rocket. That was his first nickname. That was Pocket Rocket.
Rick name, what did he walk onto? Rick roll.
43.
Didn't know I was commentating with Scooby-Doo.
85.
Getting back to the action.
99.
Unfortunately, not to find that treble 19 because that would have left tops. You know, but Marcel goes through these little periods, doesn't he, of throwing absolutely fantastic darts, doesn't he? And then he just kind of goes off for a couple of legs.
20 for tops. Tops it is.
58.
Just underneath the wire, and so Zwaan will be back
76.
for 76.
$36. Marcel, you require 20. Game shot on the
Good
third
finish
leg.
there.
Marcel.
Very clean cut.
2-1 to the good.
Fourth leg, Jeffrey to Faro first.
I'm going to level
Game
with
on.
you. This isn't a great game. But Marcel Otter won't care because he's 2-1 up.
Contrast to your statement,
100.
it's all about the timing, isn't it?
Exactly.
But Jeffrey's missed a couple of finishes and doubles, and
96.
you know that's why obviously Marcel's kind of got himself into this one where you know Jeffrey on his throw, he's just been absolutely fantastic, hasn't he?
Look, Marcel knows that all he has to do is hold 4 times in this game and he wins a darts match. Doesn't matter if it's in 10 darts or 20 darts. Points is all that he's dealing in and dealing with. I also get the feeling that we're getting to this point of the group, Keegan, where for some players, particularly these two,
40.
there may just be 1 or 2 motions maybe going over. And for Marcel, maybe that reset mentality going into tomorrow with a clean slate in Group C wise. For Jeffrey, it is probably difficult being in this situation, knowing that you've done the objective you've set out to achieve and then try and replicate those same levels, knowing that you've got over the line.
43.
Yes, it is a weird one, but
117.
you know, for both players, you know, I think so it's double top. I'm lucky for that 117, but I think, like my opinion would be, you know, for Marcel, something's not obviously clicked, so just keep going through it. You know, keep playing your best game, and you know the same could be said for Jeffrey, where he doesn't want to start losing a bit of legs and forcing a bit of a confidence issue.
Game shot on the fourth.
2-2. I'll go with throw up to this press.
Fifth leg, Marcel to Faro first. Game on. $59. 96. $100.
Jeffrey, what it would do to break the throw
140.
Fortunate not to hit the 180 there.
$81. $58.
Should be moving now shortly.
57.
So you feel Jeffrey, he's got a whole throw in front of Marcel it. Needs to find a good 2 trebles, and he does.
134.
Well, since that first leg where he missed those 5 opportunities and lost it, he's been waiting for an opportunity like this. So the opportunity has
60.
presented itself here.
Jeffrey
73
requires 73.
for 3-2, a break, and then the darts in the next to win the contest. Double
Game shot on the
top.
5th leg.
Now that
Jeffrey does
has
one.
been a key weapon of his. That double top at his
6th leg,
intrinsic
Jeffrey to
best
throw first.
has
Game
been
on.
string-like for him.
38.
Well, the legs that Zwaan's won have been decent. 15, 16, 15. But just a
81.
couple of iffy ones against the Otter throw.
125.
It's good recovery for the 1T5 after the first dart. Made its way into the 5 segment.
$41.
Am I right in saying that there's a Norwegian flag on Marcel's shirt?
I'm not too sure. I'm going to take your word. I'm going to take your word.
So on the left sleeve, the sleeve that he's throwing with, there's 2 flags there. You can clearly resemble the Dutch flag. Looks like the
139.
Norwegian flag is the other flag on there.
$100.
No, it's not. Or maybe that's the regional flag for where he's from. It looked Norwegian, didn't it, from the side-on angle? But actually, when you look at it up close, it looks like maybe the state, the province he's from.
140. Jeffrey require 145.
This for the match. This would be some way to seal it, but he's not going to find the treble 16 with dart 2.
93. Marcel, you require 100.
Surely he stays there and stay there. He did. Zwaan looking at 52 to
No
complete
score.
a 4-2 win, and Otter's busted
Jeffrey
score.
require 52.
So it's 2 tops, 2 10s.
32. Marcel, you require 100.
This is where the problems appear for Otter. Having busted the previous turn, has to go back for the ton.
Surely tops.
60.
Well, there's
Jeffrey, you
to
require 20.
get over the line. Double 10 for Jeffrey Zwaan for 4-2 win.
No score.
More chances.
Marcel, you require 40. Game show on the 6th flag. Marcel Otter.
Otter finds tops, and we go all the way to a last leg decider.
7th and final leg. Marcel to throw first. Game on. $58.
That's a great first start there from Jeffrey.
135.
Has to break the throw in the last leg, having squandered a couple of handfuls of opportunities to win the match in the previous
41.
leg.
$59. 79.
Big recovery on that treble 19. I just feel like Jeffrey's just gone off the ball, isn't he, in this
44.
one?
$57.
There could be a case made that, you know, even though we've played 6 legs,
131.
Jeffrey could have been 6-0 up.
Yes. 3 from 14 in terms of his doubling. Has left himself on 1-3-2 after 12 to eventually
58.
get over the line in this game.
132.
He's made it hard work. Decides to go for the ball. Is he going to end on the ball? Well, there would have been an harmony when you consider the amount of darts he's missed at a double that he found the bullseye, the smallest target on the board to win the match.
So it should be
38.
A big fish.
Jeffrey required 25.
But it's all Jeffrey out. So it'd be 9 to round it off.
Game shot. And a
And
match.
round it off he
Jeffrey
will.
Zwaan.
Hard work for Jeffrey Zwaan, but he seals a 4-2 win over Marcel Otter in that contest. So Zwaan with another win to his name. And when we return after the break, the final round will begin with Danny van Trijp against Tomoya Goto.
You will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart for the match.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit.
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And the Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2.
Well, he got the tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Gablas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He's 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs 1 more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the 1 treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.
Game. Shot. And the Modus Super Series 11 champion, Jeff Smith.
So this is how the table looks. Well, this is how the results look before we go into the final round of matches. Jeffrey Zwaan getting the better of Marcel Otter by 4 legs to 3. Van Trijp beating Scott Robertson by 4 legs to 1. And David Coulson beating Tomoya Goto 4-0. The table sees Jeffrey Zwaan at the top of it. 24 points to his name. That was more than enough to give him a comfortable win of the group. Our final round gets underway. The meeting between Danny Van Trijp and Tomoya Goto. Effectively, Danny Van Trijp has to better Scott Robertson's result in the final round if he's to make it into Group B on Thursday and Friday night. That's the permutations that's in play there. And he takes on Tomoya Goto in what is game 13 of 15 that we're broadcasting to you this afternoon here on Pluto TV. For Van Trijp, well, it's been a troubling couple of days, a frustrating couple of days. But my word, if he was able to escape from here, having got a Group B position, he will take that and he will run all the way to tomorrow night.
He would, wouldn't he? Let's all be honest.
Dart's not even been thrown
First
yet
leg,
in this
Danny,
game.
to
He looks
throw
like
first. Game
a
on.
man that's ready to reset tomorrow.
$57.
But how does he reset for tomorrow, Keegan?
Just dust yourself off and go again. You know, tomorrow's always a new day, and
46.
you know, you're just thinking, do you know what? It don't matter what happened the last 3 days. It's all about now, you know. And that's how you have to be. If you think about too much,
55.
then you're not focusing on the game in hand, are you?
As for Tomoya Goto, such an impressive opening day for him. Hasn't quite happened
134.
to the same level, to the same degree on Tuesday and Wednesday, respectively. He'll be
83.
somewhat disappointed about that, but new group brings a new opportunity on Thursday and Friday afternoon,
82.
which is going to be covered by Sam Mulliner. Aided and abetted by the
136.
3-time Lakeside champion of the world, Glenn Durrant.
Yeah, it's a good 139 there.
Danny, you require 170.
Danny, it looks like he's up for this.
$60. Tomoya, you require 100.
So ton for Goto to get himself up and running.
May look at tops.
60.
Let me look at tops, but I just
Danny, you
wonder whether the
require
Lion Dart
110.
one, the more sensible play would have been to persevere with the treble, as Van Trijp has a look at double top for the
70.
110, just higher the mark. Had two
Tomoya, you
ton plus
require
checkouts,
40.
and it's 4-1 winning at Scott Robertson last time out.
Should be a good marker. Surely has to go in.
Game
and does
shot
so.
on the first leg. Tomoya Goto.
So Goto breaks and goes into a 1-0 lead.
Second leg, Tomoya to throw first. Game on. $100.
Have you gave us the answer to the tungsten teaser?
No, I haven't. The question was,
140.
this week marks the final rounds of Players' Championship events in 2025. Of the previous 32 events,
60.
how many different players have won one? That is the Wednesday tungsten teaser.
140.
I would have said this year it would be probably the most individual winners.
There's a lot. There's a lot. And that's a lot as well.
180.
That's the lot.
Or what, a max?
Not seeing much by way of maxis today.
161.
Apart from Derek Coulson, there's been a bit of a lack of big power scoring today.
Trev 18 for 32.
93. Danny, you require 81.
Bullseye.
Game showing a second
What a
leg.
dart that is.
Danny Van
And what a
Trijp.
leg that is for Danny Van Trijp. 12 darter to break back and level
Third
us up,
leg,
put one
Danny 2
apiece.
for row first. Game on. $96.
Anyway, I won't keep you under suspense any longer because the correct answer was 22
100.
different winners of Pro Tour events in 2025.
$60.
It's a good start from Danny in this leg. But what a dart that is. Surely Max been on the cards. Oh, perfect timing.
180.
Now that is a max.
Looks like something's aggravating Danny there.
140. $39.
Well, it's a decent quality contest this. Both players averaging 96 as we come towards the end of the third leg.
$140.
140 there to leave 65. You know, I think Danny's the sort of player where I think if somebody
93. Danny, you require
ruffles him
65.
up, I think it makes him more focused.
Yeah, he's someone who's got to play with edge, hasn't he? Something's really, really, really irritating him.
Game show on the third leg.
But he's
Danny
found the
Van Trijp.
tops.
The worst bit is, I don't think he can hear you.
Fourth leg, Tomoya 2 for row first. Game on.
Something ain't right. But it turns out the
41.
more annoyed Danny Van Trijp is, the better he plays. I'm sure we'll get the lowdown.
100.
It's a good marker there to fill it up. Surely 19s.
139. $60. $46.
I think there Danny's trying to get some rhythm.
140.
Feels like he's trying to throw a little bit quicker in this match. We'll see him with the 25 of balls like that.
65.
Open for that treble 20. And he finds it. That's a
100.
fantastic dart, that is.
So Van Trijp 101 to break and go 3-1 to the good. And to hold all the aces in this game. Well,
15.
that's a visit that Tomoya will
Danny,
want to
require
forget. Van Trijp 6
101.
darts from here.
Just 32.
Game show on the fourth leg.
Well, that's the third sub plus finish of the day. He had 2 in his previous match. He's found a 101 there. He's found a crucial break.
Fifth leg, Danny
15 darter.
Game on.
And he's a leg away on throw from winning this contest, averaging 98.2. And just too much for Tomoya Goto.
But these are the sort of things that when Danny starts getting onto a bit of a rhythm, he can go in these spouts for, you know, a good couple of hours, 15s and 14s, and, you know, it's really good to see, because, let's be honest, he's not had the best of couple of days, has he?
40.
He's going to be playing in a local darts competition tonight. Is Danny Van Trijp taking Jeffrey de Zwaan with him.
57.
Where there'll be some well-known faces and some people that, well, they're just there for
45.
a chuck.
Guessing you're there for the chuck.
Oh, I don't play. I don't play. I don't embarrass myself like that. Until there's only 31 players in the draw, and they said unless you want 8 prelim ties, then you've got to play. Literally, all I do is make the numbers
93.
up. Quite literally. Someone says what I do here as well. Well, Maxi for Goto. Well, there could be a potential break back on the cards here.
134.
You feel the 68 has to go it. So it'd be 13 for the ball. Yeah, it says bullseye to keep in. And does so.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
Really
Tomoya
good
Goto.
that. Really good that from Tomoya Goto. 15 dart break back.
Sixth leg, Tomoya 2 for
And we are going all the way if he can hold here. That's how quickly the game could change. When Trijp was sat on 54 to win the game by 4 legs to 1 score. And all of a sudden, the ascendancy in this contest may have just completely changed altogether, because Goto kicking off with 2 trouble turn. Van Trijp coming up dry. And now this game is swinging and switching.
97.
But it's like we said before, is it's that word momentum that we use so much in darts, and only takes
140.
a couple of good throws and a good leg from a player, and then all of a sudden it just changes.
The momentumometer. And how it is swung.
100.
Swung in the favour of Tomoya Goto. Danny Van Trijp lose from this position.
Tomoya, you require 167.
I'd leave him alone.
So from there, wants to set this up. He wants to be careful here, because Danny's only on 220, and I'd rather be 220. You know, with 3 darts.
60. Tomoya, you require 134.
So 134 for Tomoya Goto to take us all the way to a last leg decider. Van Trijp looking to end in a bit of style. Yesterday against Marcel Otter, he ran his day off with a 150 finish. Is he going to round today off with a 160? Another one of them. Oh, gave that a good,
80.
fair
Tomoya,
attempt,
you require
but
40.
went tops last dart, unable to get Goto to take us all the way.
Game shot on the sixth leg. Tomoya
And we go the distance. We go all 7 legs when it looked like Van Trijp put 3-1 up.
7th
Was
and
all
final
but
leg,
the winner
Danny
of this
2
game.
for first. Game on.
You feel Danny needs to start off with a good score, and he has done, hasn't he?
$58. 140.
Yeah, it's great. Back-to-back 140s. Especially in the last leg and especially on your throw.
$57.
Well, that more like it for Van Trijp.
180.
Averaging still here, despite the fact that he's had a couple of troublesome legs around about the ton mark. 99.76 is his average at this present moment in time.
140. Danny, you require
40
41.
for Goto, but Van Trijp looking at 41. He's looking at double top here to win the match with an
Shot.
11
And a match.
dart
Danny Van
leg. Frustrating day. You can see it etched on his face. But Danny Van Trijp, he does not look happy. He's muttering to himself as he departs stage left. He wins 4-3. Coming up after the break, Jeffrey Zwaan takes on Derek Coulson. So 2 more games to go, and we kick off with a meeting between Jeffrey Zwaan and Derek Coulson, the top 2 players in the group. So perhaps it's appropriate that they round off their campaigns against one another. Zwaan with 24 points to his name can finish up with 26 with victory here. Derek Coulson, who was bottom member of Group A following the first day's worth of play, could finish up in 2nd position in the group. 18 points would be enough
First leg,
anyway,
Jeffrey
but
2
20
for
points would be a
first.
great
Game
return
on.
total after only amassing 2, remember, following the first day's worth of play. So that would be 18 points
59.
from 2 days' worth of play. Taking on Zwaan, who last time out, yes, he beat Marcel Otter, but it wasn't pretty.
57.
I think as well, this little tie is quite
180.
important in my opinion because it's to the fact that, you know, if Derek keeps playing the way that he's doing, we're going to be seeing Saturday night, aren't we? You know, let's not beat around the bush too much. And I think for either one of these players, it'd be a good little confidence boost in front of before Saturday.
78.
Confidence is a preference in the habitual voyeur, which is known as dart life.
$82. $44. $92. Jeffrey
92
require
there, leaves
140.
Coulson on the fish. Zwaan first poke, having a look at the 140. Just underneath. He has to persevere, and he's
100.
found a way somehow
Derek, you require
through to the
170.
trouble there to leave himself on tops. But Coulson looking at the big fish. And the shot's off after dart 1.
Fishy's not here to play.
100.
Well, he's managed
Jeffrey
to find the
40.
ton in the end, but Zwaan 3 darts at tops. He's been very good on this target
Game
this
shot on the
week.
first leg.
And he finds
Jeffrey
it with
does
dart
one.
2 there to go 1 up.
Second leg, Derek 2 for row first. Game on.
Spoke to Jeffrey this morning. Obviously, we did the interview with him, and I said just before, how have you found Portsmouth? He said words along the lines of, pretty bored, actually.
60.
But you forget that Pro Tour holders are used to wonderful cities, obviously like Wigan and Barnsley. That's what I'm going to say.
Crawley, Coventry.
To be fair, Crawley was
44.
about 11 years ago.
$123.
So what town would you have liked to have played darts in?
180.
Brilliant 180 there from Derek.
Love to play in Las Vegas.
115.
Love to play in Vegas.
Derek, you require 137.
I could imagine you being in Vegas actually. I just could imagine it being your type of tea. But look at this. Should be tops after this. And it will be.
97. $99. Derek, you require 40.
So Coulson looks at tops to level this game up at 1 apiece.
Game show on the second
Level it
leg.
is. 15
Derek
darts
Coulson.
and all square.
Third leg, Jeffrey 2 for row first. Game on. 84.
Where's your favourite venue, Keegan? What's your favourite venue to play in?
I would say here.
100.
Because
That means I don't have to go in 3 hours in a car. So it sounds really.
135.
The older you get, you don't realise that sitting in a car for 3 or 4 hours is quite bad. So, for me, just to go onto the ferry and get a bus straight up here, absolutely fantastic.
and it's a lot of players that speak about how sleeping in their own bed helps as well.
180.
Gary Anderson said when he plays at Minehead, he loves the venue. May not have had the success he'd want there, but the fact he can be not far
96.
from home helps him out.
Yeah, you get to a stage where you know, the novelty wears off of going to about 54 different types of hotels in a year.
What's this I hear about the Cars-themed hotel? I can't remember
100.
the Euro Tour, but I'm sure...
Oh, Munich. I remember staying there. It was in Munich, it was, yeah.
When they say it was Cars-themed, like, it was literally a car in the
95.
like in every hotel
Derek, you
room or
require
whatever, wasn't it?
No,
121.
it was actually in a car museum. The hotel was actually in a car museum. So Derek here, looking at 1-2-1. So he should be leveling for the ball. So it's bullseye to go 2-1 up.
Game on the third
vintage
leg.
Derek.
Derek Coulson.
Well, that was mesmeric from Derek.
Fourth leg, Derek
1-2-1
to
goes.
first.
DC's
Game on.
second tumplers out of the day.
Yeah, it was weird because obviously when you got into the elevator, it's brilliant 180 there from Derek. But yeah, when you got into the lift, it actually made a Formula 1
82.
sort of sound into gear, and yeah, it was very much car themed. So for a man that doesn't like cars that much, got no interest in cars, you can imagine what it was like for me.
Was there any Lightning McQueen? That's the big
95.
question.
Yeah, there was actually. So your age group would have been all right.
Ka-chow.
99.
Best place you I feel like we're doing one of these Q&As here. Best place you play darts in terms of best places to eat. Best food you've ever had away at darts.
100.
Probably London, Ali Pally, because you get the choice of everything.
Yeah, that's true.
140.
Derek hit.
Derek, you require
126. Could we see back-to-back ton plus checkouts? He's got the first one. So it's double 6 for a 126.
Well, that was for back-to-back
114.
big checkouts. He may look at 12 here. He may look at 12. He does.
132. Derek, you require
He
12.
did not like the idea. That gets anywhere near. That catches. That busts.
Game
Perfectly
fourth
sensible
leg.
play there from
Derek
Zwaan.
Coulson.
It was academic anyway. Coulson leads 3-1, but he did the right thing.
Fifth leg, Jeffrey to throw first. Game on.
And have a look at that Coulson average. 105.49.
100.
Zwaan is averaging 98 and getting no change here.
To be fair, this is the first time that Jeffrey's playing the real Derek Coulson.
131.
Can the real Derek Coulson please stand up?
125.
Look at that, absolutely fantastic darts from both players. But you look at that, the 3-leg spout, 15, 12 and 13 from Derek. Let's be honest, that's going to win you
100.
games everywhere, isn't it, around the world?
That's 107.36 average, averaging around 14 darts per leg.
100.
Put it this way, if it was in a set format, it's going to be very difficult to dislodge.
Yeah, he would be. Definitely would be that.
81.
I wouldn't mind seeing the potential of a set format here.
World Masters. Best of 3 sets, best of 3 legs.
140.
I'd love to see that here. You get the right players, the right pace, the right tempo. There's so many variables that would work with it.
100%. Can't argue with that.
140.
Jeffrey looking for a 13 darter of his own.
If this double 9 doesn't go, he probably loses this
27.
match. It's pulled inside.
Derek, you require
And
49.
so Derek Coulson comes back, looking at 49 to complete a 4-1 win. It's 2 darts in his hand at double 16.
17.
Which kiss the wire, but don't trickle through.
Jeffrey, you require 9.
So there's 2 falls for Jeffrey. Oh, that could be a bit awkward now.
5.
And it was.
Well, this should
Derek,
be
you require
curtains.
32.
Coulson has been superb today. This for a clean sweep.
Game shot.
Double
Man of
16
match,
is
Derek
there.
Coulson.
And Derek Coulson was perfect on Wednesday. A perfect performance, a perfect slate of results. And we'll see him tomorrow and Friday night. So, coming up after the break, Scott Robertson takes on Marcel Otter. Scott wins, he's in Group B. Marcel wins, Danny Van Trijp's in Group B.
You will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart for the match.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit.
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Darter tops for the match to win 4-1. And Darter double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go for tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Kaplas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He's 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs 1 more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the 1 treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.
Game. Shot. And the Modus Super Series 11 champion, Jeff Smith.
One final game to go, and it's a meeting between Scott Robertson and Marcel Otter. Before the break, we saw a win for Derek Coulson, averaging 102.89 against Jeffrey Zwaan himself, averaged 95.41 in that particular contest. We've got one more game to go for you on this Wednesday afternoon, and it is that meeting, as I say, between the pair of Otter and Robertson. Scott wins this game, then he will be in Group B on Thursday and Friday night. However, a defeat would see Danny Van Trijp pip him to that
First leg, Scott to
post.
first.
So
Game on.
that's the permutations that are in play ahead of this final game. And Keegan Brown is with me to see how it all plays out.
It's all going to be interesting reading now, isn't it?
58.
You know, you would have thought the way that obviously Scott's been playing, you know, maybe
100.
he should do enough just to get through to Group B.
134.
Well, for Scott Robertson, he hasn't won a game today. Everything that went so well on Monday, Tuesday have just gone awry a little bit on Wednesday, which may well
81.
pose some more questions about his Thursday and Friday. He'll have an appearance on Saturday, and I'm sure, like Craig David, he'll chill on Sunday.
$59.
But I feel this is probably the first time that Scott's came under pressure. Because he would have been relaxing after yesterday, thinking, right, I need to do this
60.
and keep doing it. But it's just amazing when you look at that table, a little bit more detail than normal, and then all of a sudden, it's got that little catalyst. It will start something, and then you're then trying to find it. You're trying to chase it again, and it's so hard to do.
So Robertson leads 150 to take out the opening leg of this contest. Otter needing another treble. Gets another treble to leave
Scott,
himself on a finish. 150 for Robertson. And so Robertson will return, looking at double six to take the lead.
99. Scott, you require 12.
So it's 2 6s for Robinson, and he
Game
does
show
so.
on the first leg. Scott Robertson.
So Scott Robertson heads into a 1-0 lead.
Second leg, Marcel to Thoreau first. Game on. $100. $97.
It's a good treble there.
125.
If there's one thing that's, after watching Marcel for these 3 sessions, the fact that if he loses the lie, it's very hard to get back for him.
$95. $83. $100. $100. Marcel, you're
Good darts there from Robertson. Bits Marcel with 81 after 12. So we'll be looking at 20 for the tops.
41. Scott, you require 161.
161 for Scott Robertson to double his lead to 2-0. Not to be this time, and so Otter will return for tops to square the game up at 1 apiece.
24. Marcel, you require 40. Game show on the second leg.
And ever we are,
Marcel Otter.
all square in this game.
Third leg, Scott to Thoreau first. Game on. $43. $56.
I feel this is a good opportunity in this leg for both players.
$97.
I think it's going to be this type of match will be the person that takes the opportunities more than anything, I find.
82. $140.
140 there for Robertson. Puts him in charge of this third leg.
$140.
Otter responding in kind, and so it's going to be a shootout down to the finish from here.
What a great treble 20 that was. He's going to try to fill it up, and he does so.
180.
Well, that's turning the screw all right, and this is bad news if you're Danny Van Trijp, who needs a win for Marcel
85.
Otter in this
Scott, you
game
require
to
41.
guarantee his passage into Group B.
So it'll be 2 darts, a double 16. Surely he's going to have to move.
9.
That's unlucky.
Marcel, you require
Wow.
138.
This would be out of the top draw. Interesting where that phrase comes from, actually.
86.
Go on, tell us.
Scott, you
Tell
require
you in the next
32.
leg. Robertson, double 16.
Game shown
Double
a
16
third.
found, and Scott Robertson goes
Robertson.
2-1 to the good. Now, they reckon the phrase out of the top draw, which obviously gets used a lot in a
Fourth leg,
sporting
Marcel
context.
to Furrow first.
It
Game
dates back to the Victorian era, where apparently Queen Victoria left her most prized and valuable possessions in the top
180.
drawer of her cabinet. And so that's where something from the top drawer comes out, because the best stuff was left in the top drawer.
60.
I should know that, considering we've got Osborne House on the Isle of Wight.
$100. $60.
You feel Marcel's in complete control in this leg. You know, we said before, when this throws on, it's there, isn't it?
180.
Well, all of a sudden, the game is flip-flopped. 2 180s in the leg. 41 after 9. To level up at 2-2.
100. Marcel, you require 41.
Bonkers match, this. Tops. Double 10.
21.
Kisses the wire, but the wrong side of it.
$100. Marcel, you require
Still
20.
plenty of time. Plenty of time to level up.
Game
And we
shown
are
a
back
fourth
on
leg.
level terms.
Marcel Otter.
2-2.
Fifth leg, Scott to Furrow first. Game on. $140.
Yeah, let's get 140 there.
$100. $41.
Marcel, do you know what? Good couple treble visits it. Oh, the match will definitely be in his
100.
favour.
$93. $59.
So Scott, he somehow managed to get the back on throw as such. And that's a fantastic first dart. Oh, look at them.
123. $95. Scott, you require 104.
So Robertson, 104 for 3-2. And to put himself one away from victory. It's double 16 that he wants.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
Beautiful finish
Scott
from Scott Robertson. Puts him one away from the victory.
Sixth leg, Marcel to
That would
Faro
put him
first.
into
Game
Group
on.
B at the expense of Danny Van Trijp. Well, have a look at that.
42.
16, 16, 16, 15, 15. There's some symmetry in the leg by leg.
What a first start that is from Scott. Oh, he's absolutely filling this up here.
140. $41.
Well, here's a result from the Pro Tour for you. Lee Cox has beaten Martin
85.
Schindler in the first round. 6-5, despite Schindler averaging just under 102.
96.
Scott now looking at 19s. Another one would leave a decent finish.
96.
And you feel at this stage in the match, you know, Scott should be coming out a winner. But Marcel, he will have other ideas.
100.
And your pal from the Isle of Wight, Joe Hunt, lost 6-3 to Nathan Rafferty in the opening round.
Yeah, it's nice to have some Isle of Wight blood on the PDC competitions at last.
And just one final one from our Super Series players. Mervyn King lost 6-4 to Cammy Menzies. Mervyn is going to beat the
83.
World Championships. Anyway,
Scott, you require
120 for the match for
120.
Scott Robertson. Awkward. May think a bull here. Maybe not.
I think this take.
88.
It's a good switch.
Marcel, you require 139.
So Robertson it. 3 clear darts to win it. To win the tie 4-2.
Well, it's to secure Group B and to play tomorrow and Friday night. 88. 4.
28.
Well, maybe the drama is
Marcel,
set
you
to
require
continue
80.
just a little bit longer.
Two 5s.
70.
Well, Danny Van Trijp will probably now prepare to
Scott,
play in
you
the
require
afternoon
4.
because Scott Robertson is going to come back, 3 darts in hand at 2-2 to send himself into a night session this week to finish 3rd.
No score.
Chances are coming and going, and Otter is back.
Marcel, you
Van
require
Trijp
10.
reprieved again.
Surely a marker like that has to be.
No score.
Well, it's a missed double
Scott,
of
you
Fon.
require 4.
So there's 2 2s for Scott. This is the time we just want to relax and get it first start. Because nobody wants Madhouse, do they? Surely.
No score. Marcel, you
Who
require
wants
10.
it? Visit number 9 of the leg.
6.
And we still go on.
Scott, you require 4.
So this is where you do need to relax, full concentration. Just think, do you know what? Just come on, you can do this.
No score.
Visit number 10 of the leg.
Marcel, you require 4.
And we could have another leg of this. We are going to have
Games on
another
the
leg.
sixth leg. Marcel Otter.
The lesser spotted 28 dart holder throw.
7th and final leg, Scott to throw first. Game on.
Let's be honest, neither player would be happy about that leg. But this is where I find Scott needs to find something quick, because he's had his opportunities, he's missed his opportunities.
44.
And this is where, you know, maybe the, how do you say, the experience, the lack of experience played at this
57.
stage will shine through now.
$59.
Because let's be honest, pressure does weird things to people.
60.
Pressure is for tyres. As Alan Shearer said at the Euros last summer.
98.
No, I'm not doing the Geordie accent.
Yeah, it's a good treble 20 there. Needs to find another one.
100.
I think that's been the beauty of this group, hasn't it? Where every game has had a meaning to it. And every single player in this group has definitely played their part.
Well, Danny Van Trijp will probably
58.
wonder how he's in Group B and probably think he got there by falling. But he may well be all of a sudden in that group.
96.
Just makes no sense whatsoever, this group at all.
Should be looking at 19, Steve, 167.
59.
As a minimal, and he does.
Scott, you require 144.
So you think the real chance goes to Scott in this leg, and he does. Oh, double 12 for a 144.
Game shot.
What a way
and the match.
to get that
Scott
first win
Robertson.
and to get that win, which means he finishes third in the group. Now 144 to finish, 2 tough plus checkouts in that game there for Scott Robertson. So he wins. It means that Danny Van Trijp is going to be in Group C. Jeffrey Zwaan, the winner of Group A. Reaction and analysis to come after the break. Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Lewandowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison. your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor. One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. This is what we've seen on this Wednesday afternoon, a Wednesday which saw Jeffrey Zwaan win Group A before the break. Scott Robertson sealed third place. That means that Danny van Trijp is going to be playing in Group C on Thursday and Friday. We can confirm that now by taking a look at the table, and it's very good reading if you're Jeffrey Zwaan, because he's won it by 4 points from Derek Coulson, who, remember, after Monday was bottom of the table but ended up finishing second. Scott Robertson pipping Danny van Trijp to the post in terms of getting into Group B. Taboya Goto and Marcel Otter, the bottom two players as far as that group is concerned. And we've got Jeffrey with both myself and Keegan Brown here in the studio to look back upon his Group A campaign. Many congratulations, Jeffrey, into Saturday night. Today it was just a case of job done, wasn't it?
Definitely. It was. In the beginning, I was a little bit nervous because I just wanted to win that one, and after that, yeah, just keep on going.
Did it feel weird? Because I can imagine it's the first time you've kind of felt that pressure, that weight of expectation in terms of playing for a while.
Well, definitely, because I played the first 2 days, I played really well, and I just was thinking, oh, I just keep on going this day, get myself to the first spot, and then yeah, we're going to Saturday.
Into Saturday, you are. Keegan, you've been watching over the course of the last 3 days, and you've been nothing but impressed by him, haven't you?
Oh, 100%. You know, let's be honest. I shared a lot of matches with him on the Pro Tour, so to see him playing up to that level again, full credit to him, and it was just so good to see you back in the zone, if that makes sense. And you looked so cool out. And then we said yesterday, everything you were touching, it was turning to gold. And yeah, it was really good to say, really good.
Yeah, thank you.
What was your record on the Pro Tour against one another? Who edged it?
I don't know.
No.
You both being polite?
Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Oh, we played a couple of times on the development tour as well.
Oh, you did, Joe, on development tour as well, yeah.
Ages ago.
Long time ago.
It's like pals reuniting here in the studio. In terms of the things that you've done well in this Group A, in particular, your scoring was absolutely on point. And it felt like as soon as that first dart hit, that was it, you're away.
But I always have that, you know, the first dart is so really important. If that one is in, I just keep on going, and then it will be like a 140 or 180. So yeah, that is what I normally always do.
Just having a look at that 147 there. That was a little bit cheeky with the bullseye at the tops.
Yeah, no. To be honest, the two first legs against Goto it was a little bit scrappy scoring, but the finishing work, yeah, it was brilliant.
And I think that was kind of one of the things that we were mentioning, is actually when one thing maybe for a couple of legs was a little bit off, he was kind of bailed off. So say that the scoring wasn't quite there, he could bail himself out with the finishing, for example.
Oh, 100%, you know, and let's be honest, you know, like Jeffrey just said, a couple of legs were a bit niffy on the scoring, but the finishing was absolutely on poke, and there was other times where it was vice versa. But this man's got everything, let's be honest. His all-round general game is fantastic, and it's just so good to see it going.
We'll have another chat with you in just a second, Jeffrey. Myself and Keegan are going to round up everything else that we've seen in this group. Let's talk about the players then in order. And we'll kick off with Derek Coulson, because he finished bottom of Group A on Monday. Yeah. He's finished second in the group come the end of Wednesday. And my goodness, today he played some ridiculously good stuff. That 111 obviously to kickstart.
Let's be honest, the worst game he had, he still won with nearly a 95 average. That was his worst game. But yeah, he just hit a good day, didn't he? And it was so good to see, because, you know, yesterday, the first game against Jeffrey didn't go his way, showed a bit of negativity, something that we don't associate with Derek, and then all of a sudden it was just another player, wasn't it? He absolutely fantastic from start to finish.
How dangerous is he going to be in Group B tomorrow night?
Yeah, let's be honest, we both said, with that before that last game, Jeffrey's already qualified. Derek keep playing like he is going to be a certainty that they're going to obviously see each other, either practice partners or rivals on the Hockey Saturday. But yeah, let's be honest, Derek knows what he's doing and he's playing solid at the moment.
Scott Robertson finished third in the end. It wasn't quite his day, but he got the win that he needed to get through to tomorrow night.
Yes, he did. I think maybe lack of experience in that sort of situation that, nearly found him out. But this is when we were saying, when you just relax, it will start going. And all of a sudden, that 1-4-4 literally came out from nowhere. And he
that
got
was
it.
the finish that sealed his place in Group B, at the expense of Danny Van Trijp, who looked rather agitated, rather frustrated out there today.
Yeah, definitely. It's not been his last couple of days. He's had really good matches, where players have played their best and he's just not caught onto it. But yeah, once again, his finishing today, anything above 100, he always gave it a good go, or he missed a double. And full credit to Danny, because there's a lot of times where players just got on with it, kind of roll over. But even that last match, he still ended up winning with a 99 average.
Better day than yesterday for Tomoe Goto?
Yeah, definitely. It was more consistent, I found, on the doubles, definitely a lot more consistent wise. And but yeah, I think, we have to remember these are debutants at the moment, and they're not throwing bad darts. They're throwing really consistent darts, but they're unfortunately running into brick walls like Jeffrey and Derek at the moment.
And in terms of yourself, Jeffrey, you've now got the luxury of 2 days off. How are you going to spend them?
Well, I'm probably going to Wigan to watch the Pro Tour.
Oh.
So I just need to figure out how to get there, but I'm probably going over there.
Because I suppose anything but Portsmouth, right?
Well, I don't know Portsmouth, so I didn't see anything or what I can do about here. So and I know Wigan, so maybe prefer it that way.
Right, let's have a look at the tournament bracket, because this is what you're going to skip over the course of Thursday and Friday. And, well, that Group B, Keegan, JB Hughes, we spoke about him at the beginning of the week, how well he's played over the course of the weekend on the Challenge Tour. He's going to be a real dangerous threat, isn't he?
Yeah, let's be honest. Trying to pick 3 names out of them 5, it's usually quite an easy job, but no, this week's going to be hard. And, like we said early in the day, that I feel this Group A, all 6 could see each other again on Saturday night. That's how good it is.
Certainly a high quality field. That's what we're going to see for the rest of the week. And of course, every dart's going to be live here on Pluto TV. Jeffrey, many congratulations on making it through to Saturday night. We shall see you there. Keegan, just a final thought and observation on what we've seen in Group A.
Phenomenal. Start to finish. We had 41 80s Monday. I think we had 38 today. All the winning averages was 95 plus. What a great couple of days we've had here.
Keegan, been a pleasure. Again, Jeffrey, many congratulations. Yep. Plenty coming up across Pluto TV. Coming up next, it's the Rising Stars Challenge, where they will be throwing with brass darts. That's coming up in a few moments' time. And then the Tungsten Talk, which features the Turners. That's from 6 o'clock here on Pluto TV. Then tomorrow we get Group C underway with Tomoe Goto back in action. Jamie Hughes will be in Group B tomorrow night from 10 o'clock. And Jeffrey Zwaan is the first player who has booked his place through to Saturday's final. We'll be watching him in action from 8:30. Reminder, before that, we'll have the draw for the ADC Global Championship. That's going to be before the live broadcast from 7 p.m. And you've got the asset that's drawing the balls out of the hat for that. So that's what's coming up. We shall see you tomorrow from 1. Sam Mullen is going to be in the chair for that, so I hope you can join him then. But from all of us here, thank you so much for watching. Take care. Bye-bye for now.
The new Modus Super Series champion. Yes! What a finish! The silencer,